I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal office, Dallas.
Tonight on ABC, it's TGIF with a special Valentine's Day twist. First, George's mom gets an indecent proposal from a younger man.
Hey, when you're robbing the casket, every day's a gift.
George Lopez. Then, guest star Seth Green is moving in on Tom's wife.
Tell me about the neighborhood, Tom. You feel safe here?
I did.
Married to the Kellys. Then, Hercules Kevin Sorbo guest stars, and he's ready to tangle with Faith.
You have a really big mouth.
Here comes the sweet talk.
On Hope and Faith. And Bonnie's son is in love, and she's going batty.
I'm just going to be very observant and watch his every move, listen to us conversations, and be a good parent.
Life with Bonnie. It's a special Valentine's Day TGIF with all new episodes on ABC. Because after a long, hard week, you could use a good laugh.
Then at 10, 9 Central, real-life TV marriages. Sexy, hot, outrageous. From Jessica and Nick to Carmen and Dave. Just how far will they go? Tonight, watch 2020.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Celebrate Valentine's Day with a marathon of Showtime's new hit series, The L Word. Catch the first 4 episodes and find out what everyone's talking about. The L Word Marathon. Tomorrow night at 8, only on Showtime.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Here, let me flex and I'll show it to you.
Okay, flex for me.
Hold on.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, my God.
How long have you known him, Valerie? Like, you didn't see that coming. God.
All right, hang on. I'll keep it covered up this time.
Please do.
Wait. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Steven's coming.
No.
There he is. Eddie, hold the door. Eddie, I swear to God, don't let him in.
You heard it. Oh, no. Look at Russ. Oh, my God.
Hey, last time I saw something like that, it had a race around the end.
All right.
He touched my naked ass.
Yes, he did.
He seen my ass. I've been violated. Get rape crisis on the phone. He stuck it in.
No, he didn't.
He stuck it in. I've been stuck.
You haven't been stuck.
You go smell his hands. You can smell it up to his watch. Go back to Pentecostal. That's when I always had the fun.
You can find one.
Regular Baptist church sucks.
I want to go somewhere where they take up snakes and drink strychnine. That, to me, would be the most entertaining service you could go to.
You know what? I almost said the snakes I get, but I don't get that either. I don't get either one of them.
Eddie could probably say more about it than I, but I think there's something in the Old Testament about taking up snakes as part of some, I don't know.
Give it to me in a nutshell, Eddie.
The Apostle Paul was stranded on an island. He was bitten by the most poisonous snake in the world, didn't die. Therefore, because he believed in Christ, that protected him. These people say if they dance with snakes and snakes bite them and they don't die, then it shows their faith.
And what happens is a lot of them build up a sensitivity to the snake bite. So it's not that they're not being bitten. It's just that they've been bitten so many times that the poison is not fatal.
Dude, this was in a book. I read a lot of stuff in books, but you don't see me in muddle puddles with Tweedles.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Kira, what did that girl do to make you lose it?
She called Shannon, so I punched her. Oh my gosh, my psycho sister loves me.
That's from the WB's all-new Reba. And with me from the WB Friday is Lindsay Bartleson from Grounded for Life. What up? So tell us about tonight's all-new episode.
There is a very controversial issue on the show. They try to make us sign an abstinence pledge at school.
Okay.
And the only way I can convince Brad that we can be together is if we get married. And he proposes, and we scare the crap out of my parents.
What would you like to see your character do on the show?
I think next she has to get pregnant and, like, go away to to a convent or something.
Okay, you're going to have to email me when you do that episode. Lindsay, I got to stop you.
Aw.
But you got to come back again. Hey, WB Friday kicks off tonight with a very special all-new Reba. You just heard a little bit of that. And later on, you can catch the beautiful Lindsay Bartleson on an all-new Grounded for Life.
The comedy begins with an all-new Reba tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, write down this number. It's for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. That's the number to order, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. We've had it in the studio for a couple of months now, and you have to know that it works because anytime something happens in the building and somebody wants the room cleaned out, they come in and borrow it from us, take it out for 10, 15 minutes, bring it back, and everything's fine. It's probably the cleanest room in its entire building, just because the building's over 40 years old. It'll clean 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particles. If you've got problems with allergies, it'll attack that stuff and get that out of the air. It just works. Here's the best part. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got absolutely nothing to lose. Call and find out about it. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's all the incentive you need this President's Day weekend to make it happen at home. Whether it's flooring, blinds, or name brand appliances, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. And you don't even need a coupon. With no payments or interest until next year, now's the perfect time to remodel the master bath, re-wallpaper the entryway, or replace your kitchen countertops. The Home Depot is definitely the place to make ideas a reality and make a long weekend a productive one. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 2/16/04 at the Home Depot in the U.S. only. Expo Design Center, the floor store, and the Home Depot Landscape Supply. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Accrued finance charges due if balance not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free bed liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free bed liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon.
Your truck store.
Park Cities Ford.
Four Americans.
The bloody out of you.
We're from Ohio. Are about to do Europe.
Your every fantasy will be fulfilled.
Like it's never been done before.
Are the girls coming back?
From DreamWorks Pictures.
Touch me, Scotty.
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
And the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
You dirty girl.
That is so gross.
Euro Trip.
You made out with your sister.
Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, February 20th everywhere.
Tonight on USA Network.
The Modesto family's Christmas Eve has been tragically interrupted.
1 year ago, Lacey Peterson vanished.
I don't get it. She wouldn't just leave.
She is out there.
Her husband, Scott, was the last person to see her alive.
Your marriage was secure?
Our marriage is perfect. We're having a baby.
And the first to become a suspect.
I had nothing to do with her disappearance.
Witness the untold story of one of the most shocking crimes of our time.
The whole country thinks that I murdered my wife and my son.
Dean Cain stars in the movie the New York Post calls riveting. The Perfect Husband, the Lacey Peterson story, premieres tonight at 8/7 Central, only on USA Network. Tonight at 10, Emmy winner Tony Shalhoub is back.
I got it. I know who did it. I know how, and I know why.
In the show critics are calling one of the best on television.
I have my moments.
An all-new episode of Monk. Tonight at 10/9 Central, only on USA Network.
Love getting more for less. Get hooked on Charter Top 70 and get 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. It's a wider variety than satellite at a much lower price. Charter Top 70 delivers the channels you love and ones you didn't even know existed. Go wild with shows on the National Geographic Channel. Click to A&E and catch the original hit series Airline. Have the kids pop over to Disney Channel for their favorite shows like JoJo's Circus or Disney's Kim Possible. Or go to VH1, where music meets pop culture from divas to the fabulous life. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, it's everything in between. Without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Top 70 and go where satellite can't. 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for full details and restrictions.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
We're talking with rock legend Robin Neal.
The music scene is changing, man.
Really?
Like 7-Eleven, they're giving away free 99-cent music downloads on iTunes with Pepsi and Diet Pepsi flavored Big Gulp and Slurpee drinks. 1 out of every 3 wins.
Nice.
I already downloaded the songs on Pete Yorn's new CD, Free, and Trap's new song, Echo. I drank 15 Big Gulps, man.
Pepsi for music, huh?
Right. And if I drink a Slurpee every 10 seconds, I can download the entire Hendrix collection by lunch.
Stop by because 7-Eleven and Pepsi are giving away millions of free 99-cent music downloads. Win and choose any song from any artist on iTunes.com. 1 in every 3 wins. So grab a Big Gulp or Slurpee drink.
And drink up, log on, and rock out!
Oh, thank heaven. Look for specially marked Big Gulp and Slurpee cups at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Redeemed by 4/30/04. Subject to official rules at iTunes.com. Must be 13 or older to win. Void where prohibited.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
I threw away the lyrics. I don't have
Really? You don't remember how it went?
Let me see. Oh, hang on. Let me check Don Sierra's website, see if it's posted on there yet.
Okay.
Where is it? Show information. All right. Where are they? Songs of the RMS. I didn't realize I've written so many songs.
Yes, you're quite the songwriter.
Mole Song, Dude Juice, Kiss of Jesus, Good Morning. Tribute to African Americans. I'm Sorry You're Nasty. Big Texas Watching Me.
Do that one.
I don't have the music for it. Let me read it. I'm just an African man. I got an African wife. I work from 9 to 5. Don't steal no tires. All I want to do is be left alone. While I break into this home, I always feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. I always feel like Big Texas watching me. It's another Dan day. That one's my favorite. Let's see if I got the music for that.
Oh. God, it's like an old jukebox.
Yeah.
Put a quarter in.
It is.
Oh, I love this. Remember we danced to this, baby?
Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day.
That's good. How long's he been gone now?
Dan Lewis?
Yeah.
He left a little over a year ago. No, 2 years ago? A year ago. Because it was September of last year, right?
Yeah.
That he went off. No, that's not right.
I don't remember.
I think he got popped about. Didn't he get popped on MLK Day?
Yes.
All right. When was that?
I know.
Was it a year ago?
It's been about a year.
We don't care. Where'd that leave off?
Just one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No need to get dressed, nowhere to go. Head to your front porch, time for a show. Hey, 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 it's another Dan day. Hi, 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 beautiful Monday. For you, it's just another Sunday. When you hear Laura say that she loves you. Oh, my, she means if you die. Birds won't sing, they spit on your feet. Coloreds like you, they feel so elite. Stop
I forgot about that.
I'm funny.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, let's see what else I got on here. Why did I get run over by Shantae? I think that one's a classic.
Absolutely.
Bang on my mom all day. Let's see. Eat you some flounder. What was that one too? Return to sender. Big headed. Oh, that was yours.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I'm a colored boy. The confessional is rocking. Maybe I should do some of these at the white trash party.
I think you have a quite little CD going.
Yeah, you could play a couple of sets.
Yeah. Well, it would go kind of quick because I never finished the songs.
Right.
Did you believe your show didn't suck? She thinks my head is sexy. I'm the Pope of the Catholics.
Oh, I like that one.
Pope of the Catholics?
That was the Copacabana.
Yeah. My name is Popey. I'm an old man with a pointy hat, no hair, and some yellow underwear. I think Eddie wrote that one. Yeah. Packing fudge. My meat grows. It's not on here.
Hit refresh.
No. Looks like Don's a little behind the curve on this.
I made a big mistake, or I fixed my big mistake on there. Either one of those. 2 out of Love a Rainy Night.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Did you want to hear that one?
I don't know. I just wondered if they were there. You just didn't mention them.
Old song, Dude Juice, Kiss of Jesus, Good Morning. This is cruel. What am I looking for?
I made a big mistake, or fixed my big mistake.
Yeah, fix my big mistake. Yeah, I don't have the music for that thing. Yeah, Eddie lost it on that one.
Yes. Yes.
He did jokes about banging Trey's mom.
Yeah, he's
like that.
There was that long silence when you know he wasn't breathing.
Yeah.
Before he started in.
I miss Eddie.
I miss him too.
Yeah.
You know, we got a little. Where's it today? Got a little clip of Eddie losing it. There's a hot girl, might call Mushmouth. There it is. No.
Did you know somebody riding around the Batmobile today?
I'm sorry, Mushmouth. Try it again.
Did you know somebody was riding around in the Batmobile today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. You probably saw it.
Was that you?
Bill, ask me the question again.
Bill, you know what town each click?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Was that you?
I'm sorry, was it me what?
Was that you?
Was it me what?
What did you riding around? Look like Trey.
That's all you got to do, Chloe. Laugh like that.
There's people that still think Eddie's here because of
Chloe's laughter.
Yeah, I was listening yesterday. Sounded very much like Eddie.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Well, I think that was one of the reasons I always liked Eddie was because when I was over at the Eagle and Chloe was there first, and he'd come and hang in the studio sometimes just because I like to listen to him laugh. And Eddie reminded me of Chloe.
Right.
It's kind of like the Curly Shemp thing all over again. Well, Shemp replaced Curly, and then Curly
did he
Curly
come back?
Yeah.
I don't think Curly came back, did he?
Well, then it's not like that.
It's gonna be a weird day.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't do any more requests because I don't have any more music.
Okay.
And I can't find the. Let me see if I can remember it. Check the trash down there, John. That's where you threw the lyrics.
No, it's gone. They've been emptied.
Is it empty, Everett?
Yes.
No.
Yes, it is. That's new stuff from today.
Somebody emailed me the lyrics to the Octopus song from yesterday. We'll have it momentarily. All right. Everybody ready to go?
If you'd like to.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You look morose.
No, I'm fine.
Are you tired?
I don't like the Octopus song.
Why not?
Because I don't.
You didn't like the Grand Prix part?
I don't like the song at all. I think it sucks. And it's gonna just...
That was the Grand Prix part was funny.
No.
See? Listen, Eddie Jr. likes it.
Yes, he did.
My phone is still screwed up. Do you know anything about this phone? Don't be so proud of it.
I know nothing about anything in this room but right here where I sit. Not a thing.
Yes, Jason.
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right.
Yeah, you're not going to let that whore Natasha Terry on today, are you?
Only if she comes in naked.
Oh, all right. That's cool.
That's the only way that she's staying. Did you call her today, Dan? Is whore coming in? Somebody, hold on. Has somebody been in my studio?
Not that I know of. Engineers have been in here.
All right, that's why everything's jacked. Yes, Dan.
Yeah, she said.
Hold on. All right.
Yes, she said she would be here.
She gonna be naked?
From what she's saying, yes.
Because you know she's going to try and pull something cute and try and get away with it. Do not let her in the studio unless she's naked.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Is that okay, Jason?
Take pictures.
I don't think we have any film, do we? We'll send somebody to go get some Polaroids. All right, we'll do that.
Okay, man.
All right, thanks, sir.
Bye.
She's not going to come on here and come and just pitch her stuff, and we don't get anything out of it this time.
I understand.
She goes on Lycus' show.
Yeah, she did.
Whores herself out for an hour. Whore!
And, of course, I don't know if you heard this ever, but Russ calls the Tom Leykis show.
I did not.
You did. It was
I
you.
did not. Why would I call Tom Leykis? I don't care what Tom's got on. I'm not going to call a radio show.
Yes,
How
you
demeaning.
Did. Yes, you did.
I did not.
It was him. I don't have it anymore.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. I didn't call.
What did this person say?
I don't know.
This person called her a whore for being on the Tom Leykis show and said, you know.
G13 may be inappropriate for children.
That was not me. Let me see if this is it. Why don't we just play old stuff today and screw the new content?
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Female perspective. Your perspective. Pugs and Kelly. Weekday mornings after Howard Stern on Live 105.
What?
Somebody's on for us?
Yes, there's a show on.
3. Now, back to Leykis.
The Tom Leykis Show from Los Angeles at 1-800-5800-TOM. We're here with Dr. Natasha. And it's Rob on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
You're still about another minute away from it. From you when you didn't call in. As this guy talks and asks some stupid questions.
Oh.
For this footage, and it's for a video called the Incredible G-Spot video, and there's this recipe.
Listen to how irritating she sounds.
I think she sounds cute.
She's got nothing going on for her except she's hot and she's got a nice boob job.
Yes.
Well, that counts for a lot.
It does. And she's, what is she, 37?
Yeah.
She looks like she's in her 20s.
Easy.
Hot.
And something's wrong with her eggs, so you couldn't get her pregnant if you wanted to.
Right.
Have a G-spot O during sexual intercourse with just your hands or your unit, no toy involved.
10, 12 seconds.
Okay?
And then how would I?
Oh, hang on the line. I'll give you a free membership to my site because I'm generous.
Okay.
That's not irritating.
I just think she's bubbly. She's loud. I'll give
She's
you
an
that.
idiot.
She's loud.
She's stupid.
Well, she's not. She's a doctor. She's not stupid.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, yeah.
I have a doctorate. Thank you.
God! And look who's calling in now. It's not enough that his show runs over and spills into our show on a fairly regular basis, as I hear it reported. But in addition, he's listening, I imagine, at home and calling in. Russ Martin, who precedes us in Dallas.
Let it go.
I get these calls from people. You're spilling into my show.
Well, how dare me take the #1 show in Dallas and...
Well, Everett, did you, counselor? What would be your learned opinion? Is that Russ Martin?
Yeah, I think you're pretty well busted on that one.
It's the #1 show.
It doesn't sound anything like me.
God.
Listen.
And spill over past 7 o'clock.
Spilling over? You're spilling.
I'm working on it. I'm not used to having a show on after me that's worth a crap.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
See?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Doesn't sound like anything you'd say.
It's a lot tinnier.
What did you... It was on the
I think you can probably
phone.
handle that on your own.
What did you call Natasha, by the way?
Natasha.
Do what?
What did you call Natasha?
She's a whore.
All right.
She goes on every show on the planet pitching her crap.
Okay.
And I told her, don't go on another station in this market or another show, or you're not getting on this one.
You told her.
Whore.
I know. Play some more.
Natasha?
Yes.
You whore!
I know I am.
Nothing at all like him.
Purely coincidental.
Just obviously a very astute caller.
No.
Tom's obviously appealing to a very intelligent audience.
From Dallas.
Where'd O'Malley go?
I don't know. The door's open and he just left. Pulling Eddie on us in the middle of the show.
Man, it's like turning into Twilight Zone.
You didn't pull a Craig on him, did you?
What is that?
Well, we know how Craig left.
How did Craig leave?
Never mind if I'm not supposed to say.
I don't know how he left.
Well, didn't JD ask him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't ask O'Malley.
Oh.
Okay, good.
No, I didn't know.
Okay.
It does look funny, though, with the door open and him just gone. Maybe he just had to go to the bathroom or got sick or something.
It's like people are starting to vanish. Yeah, it's like the Twilight Zone.
Dude, you're weirding me out.
First Eddie goes, no contact, no nothing. He just vanishes. How come Trey couldn't do that?
I don't know. He still emails occasionally.
All right. I think he's going to help with the real estate deal with the bar.
Oh, great.
I think this bar thing's going to happen.
That's great.
I like the location. I like the size of the place. I like the size of the kitchen. I don't like the decor. That's going to be the first crap that's going to go. We're going to get all the investors, and we're going to go in there, and we're going to
gut it.
Not gut it, but we're going to get rid of the Texas Roadhouse look.
Oh.
The boarhead with the sombrero is going to go. All the license plates nailed to the wall are going to go. The NASCAR hood hanging from the ceiling is going to go.
I don't want that.
You can take it.
Have you given thought to how you want it decorated?
To where it looks like people live there.
Like this giant microphone we have on the back of the studio.
There's nothing wrong with that microphone. Everybody likes it but you.
It's not far from a boar's head with a hat.
It is not. It is. Don't you like the big microphone?
I thought it was a hummingbird cage.
Shut up.
It's gaudy.
It's not gaudy.
It's a 4-foot microphone.
It's a radio studio.
All right.
There's O'Malley.
There he is.
All right, she's in the office. And
Natasha's here?
Yes.
Oh. And is she naked?
Not yet, but the only thing she's worried about is she's saying she has no problem getting naked when she gets in the studio.
Right.
She's worried about coming from the office to the studio.
Well, sorry, we don't have a transporter.
We're going to put a robe on in the hall. That's only polite.
Mm-mm.
That's what I was going to ask, and that's what she asked.
And it shouldn't really bother her to run around in the hall naked since she's a whore.
Quit it. Quit that.
Just trying to make a point.
Very much like that other caller on the Tom Leykis show said.
That guy obviously was very in touch.
With you.
I don't know. I don't even see the. I don't even hear it.
What your numbers are, I'll be a very happy guy.
I think you can probably handle that on your own.
I'm working on it.
Natasha?
Yes.
Whore!
I know I am.
Yeah. When you. And the fact that Tom Leykis introduced you as Russ Martin.
Sometimes he gets dizzy.
I understand.
All right. Let me see if anybody's email. Well, I'll have to check during the news. See if I remember any of this song. I'd like to be under the seat. I forget the rest.
Good.
Somebody will send it in soon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's trying to ruin my weekend.
I am not.
Yes, you
Joey
are.
loves me.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
She should.
Why? You pick on her all the time.
That's
This
a
is not
compliment. It's a compliment. The fact that her ass is so desirous that I'd like to see it work.
Yeah, it's highly complimentary.
Okay.
It's not like I'm talking about she's got a saggy ass or of screwy teeth or whatever.
She doesn't see it that way.
I don't do songs about other people's girlfriends.
I know.
It's a compliment.
It's not a compliment. It's like, were you complimenting Trey's mother when you were doing the songs about him screwing her?
I don't think I know that answer.
Okay. Just as well. Wow.
Obviously, it means she's so hot that he can't control himself. No. That's exactly what it means.
Nice tap and dance.
So hot, even a sun would do you.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's a compliment.
You'd even go against the law and nature.
Right. For some of that.
I see.
Do you really have weird babies if the bloodline's too close?
Can, absolutely, because recessive genes get expressed.
Dumb it down.
Well, I can't.
All right. I'm okay with that.
I mean, there are 4 words in the sentence.
I understand. Say it again. Maybe it'll hit me this time.
Recessive genes.
Okay. Which are what?
Which are the genetic material that determine what your different physical traits are. For example, blue eyes.
Okay.
Schizophrenia, on the other hand, which has been shown to be the result of 2 recessive
All right, so
genes.
when the genetic makeup is too close, then bad things can happen.
Yes.
I just dumbed it down.
Well, you already said that. You wanted me to elaborate, I thought, which I attempted to do.
No, you didn't.
At which point in time I received my comeuppance.
I can't wait for your show to start. And I'll tell you exactly why. Gavin likes Everett, but he doesn't know how many times I have to shut Everett up for Everett's own good. You wait till they do the Everett. Are you going to call it Newton's Law?
Yeah, I think so.
I hate names like that.
Well, then what should I call it?
The Everett Newton Show.
Okay. Sure, why not?
But, I mean, if you want people to know what it is just by the name, then Newton's Law, I guess, makes sense.
Okay, that's what I'll call it.
You do as you prefer. It's yours. I'll have nothing to do with this one.
You're not going to help me out? Man, you're the
What's
master
to do?
of this.
You've been here for, you've been on the show since, what, 98?
Yeah.
You don't think you got it down by now?
Well,
Dan Lewis thought he did.
That wasn't very nice.
And you're doing it the right way. Do you ever have aspirations of doing your own show?
No, it caught me totally by surprise, to be honest.
I mean, now that it's come up, did that spark any interest?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm certainly open to it. I'd really like to do it. I think it'll be fun.
I don't mean just once a week. I meant like every day.
I don't know. I think it would depend entirely on the situation. I mean, I've got the whole law thing going, too.
I understand. But if you did it right, you could do both or abandon law.
Yeah. It would depend on a number of factors. You know, the money being a major one.
Yes. Yeah, that would be the first pisser. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Ready to go with news?
Sure.
All right, 3:35. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Miller Lite and by the Autorama.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite. Brought to you by the 44th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday the 13th through Sunday the 15th. For more information, go to Autorama.com.
All right, it is Friday the 13th, 2004. Prince Michael Jackson Jr. is 7 today. Peter Gabriel's 54. Jerry Springer turned 60. Peter Tork of the Monkees, 62. Chuck Yeager, former test pilot, is 81. Over the weekend, our friend Rob Thomas turns 32 from Matchbox 20. Florence Henderson from the Rady's Bunch is 70. Jane Seymour, 53. Harvey Korman, 77. And Chris Farley on Sunday would have been 40. Somebody sent him.
I'd like to be under the seat when Joy's Harry Garden drops a grenade. It'd come on in. I know where she's been and what she had to eat today. I'd float around and wait to see as I swim in this Dookie Grand Prix.
See? It's a real compliment. Just can't let it go.
What does that mean?
It means I'm swimming around, I guess. There are a bunch of them. It's really sad, the product that's put out on this show and the money that's put into it. If you really stop and think about it.
What they pay us.
Chancellors of colleges don't make this, and they actually do something.
It is stupid.
Hard stuff.
Yeah.
There's people that run corporations that don't make this kind of money. Big corporations want to make important stuff.
Yeah. Did I get it all?
Yes, that's all. It was in the end of it.
Yeah, that's not really much stuff.
Good.
Go ahead with your news.
Thank you. Former presidential candidate, Wesley Clark, endorsed Democratic frontrunner John Kerry today, putting the Massachusetts senator one step closer to winning the party's nomination. Kerry told a crowd that Clark would stand beside him and, quote, help walk the point in this great battle as we go forward and take back the presidency of the United States. It's the first time in my life I've had the privilege of saying welcome aboard to a 4-star general. The American Greeting Corporation calls it...
what happened with Kerry? Is he banging that chick? Was he banging an intern or not?
That hasn't dropped yet. It was on the Drudge Report. It was supposed to come out today. He is going to address it at some point today. But as of...
Has anybody else picked up on the story?
Everybody's been researching it. The Newsweek, Associated Press, CBS. I mean, but everybody's holding on. And the latest, as of 3 o'clock, was he was going to talk today at some point, address it.
Well, it was on some radio show this morning. Who's the old guy that's melting?
I don't know. Don Imus?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
He was on his show, and Kerry said, no truth to it.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's he going to say?
Well,
Well, if he did it, they're going to find out one way or another, so you might as well just go ahead and pee on the fire now.
Well, but this is how it always plays out in political scenarios.
You're right. I don't think it's good. We talked about this yesterday. I don't think it's going to be as damning as it was for Gary Hart back in the 80s, just because the way things have changed over the past 15, 20 years.
Yeah, Clinton paved the way.
Yeah, that's exactly what was the defining moment. Everybody knew Clinton's in the White House diddling fat chicks.
Mm-hmm. Boldly lying to us about it.
Yeah, perjuring himself.
And then all's forgiven. You're right.
So I don't think this is going to be, he's going to screw up his marriage, but I don't think it's going to be that damning to his career.
Well, he won't drop out, that's for sure.
No. Go ahead.
All right, the American Greeting Company calls it a regrettable printing error. Somehow boxes of SpongeBob SquarePants Valentine's Day cards are popping up in local Walmart stores, but the popular cartoon character found inside isn't the traditional yellow color. He's black. And with his trademark big teeth and wide eyes...
Oh, no.
This SpongeBob seems similar to offensive images of African Americans portrayed in minstrel shows decades ago. You want to see the picture?
Yeah, let me hold it over here. Oh, that's bad.
Walmart explains.
There is no explanation for this.
Yeah. Well,
are they still selling them?
Walmart officials said customers who want a refund can have one, but no boxes have been taken off the shelf. It is a popular item, and there aren't very many left. They're branded Nickelodeon 34 Foil Valentines. They sell for $2.74, are exclusive to Walmart.
I'd like one, because these aren't going to be these.
They were printed, as it says on the lower page there, they were printed in China or somewhere. And
it's just a greeting card.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not actual SpongeBob in a box or something?
No, it's just a Valentine's card.
Oh, that's not as fun. I don't want one. Nobody go get me one.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was an actual black SpongeBob.
No. Nickelodeon 34 foil.
SpongeBob.
It's not that.
Huh?
But they said the guy that printed them in, I believe it says Japan or China or wherever, would have no idea what color the SpongeBob was really supposed to be. So,
well, normally when things like this happen, you get what's called camera-ready artwork that breaks down what every color's supposed to be, and there's some type of guide someplace on that sheet, on that proof sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in Japan doesn't like black people. Because this does. It looks like the old, I can't think of the ads. Back in the 30s and 40s. It's stuff like that we did in the 30s and 40s. I still don't blame black people for hating us.
I know. It's the black-faced minstrel type show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there were actual ads for product. I can't think, I don't want to throw one out and get it wrong.
But I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Let me throw this one out, see if you guys remember it. I'll turn the mics off. We'll let it go then.
Okay.
Is this, where did you get this? Just freep.com?
Yes.
All right. So they can go and dig around on that website and find it?
Correct.
All right. It's FREEP.com. It looks like FREEP. It's supposed to stand for Free Press. FREEP.com. Don't call us, don't ask us, don't email us, because as of this point, we forgot.
Thank you. It's the Detroit Free Press. Free Press is what that stands for. Candy is still the number one Valentine's Day. What?
I said that.
Free P is, but it's Detroit Free Press. It's also there.
I just said that.
I didn't hear you say that. Candy is still dandy for Valentine's Day. Americans are going to buy more than $1 billion of it this weekend. About 80% of it is chocolate.
Did you get enough sleep last night? You okay?
I'm okay.
All right? Yeah. Okay. You want some coffee or something?
No.
You sound peppy.
I got some water. I'm peppy.
You just look a little distracted.
I'm peppy.
Okay.
Big day. Can't wait for her to be in here naked.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Most of those sales come on Valentine's Day or the day before. All this chocolate, $1 billion of it we're going to spend. The average person ate 24 pounds of candy in 2002, up slightly from the previous year. By the way, domestic florists produced at least $56 million worth of roses in 2002, though that's not the top seller. Lilies have that title with $58 million in receipts. Big day at the... Have you been to the grocery stores? Oh, my God.
I don't have anybody to shop for. For Valentine's? Is that what you're talking about? For Valentine's?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't?
Yeah. Mona's not coming back till Monday. So.
Yeah, what's up with Mona?
She is running a marathon. You know, she gets up on Saturdays and runs 4 hours.
Jesus. marathoners do.
How do you run for 4 hours?
I don't know.
Unless you're carrying a TV set.
No.
Ain't that right?
No.
SpongeBob.
No. Stop it.
How do you really run for 4 hours?
I don't know.
I mean, short of being in a marathon and you know you're going to win something at the end. Do you win money in marathons?
No.
They just run it for grins?
I think so.
That's stupid.
I think even for money, it's stupid. That's 26 miles.
Is that what they run?
Yeah.
At what pace? Do you know?
I couldn't tell you per minute. I want to say like 7-minute miles, something like that.
That's pretty
It's
fast.
pretty fast.
On the treadmill, I can get 3 miles in like 22 minutes.
Well, I mean, you've seen them on TV and stuff.
It's all I can do is get the 3 miles in, and I'm fried.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Probably a little over, just under 8.
Yeah, just imagine doing that for 26 miles.
Okay, I'm done. I didn't like it.
Yeah, but nice job of condensing.
Yeah. So she did 4 hours on a Saturday.
Jesus.
And I don't know if that's every Saturday or just as you're getting ready for a marathon.
I would imagine that the training will become more intensive as the day gets closer.
Well, it's Saturday or Sunday. But she says she gets up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go run. And I don't know if I like that or not.
Well, what's the difference? You can do your stuff. That gives you 4 hours to be Russ and play with the Batmobile and
date other chicks.
Yeah. Yeah. Chicks that menstruate.
Yeah, right. It's balance.
I mean, she's just that drive and that dedication and what's the other word?
Intensity.
Well, I mean, just a fact.
Motivation.
Yeah, something like that. That discipline. That's what I was looking for. That's almost kind of scary because if she's that disciplined and that, but what else is she? I don't want to say anal, but it's almost kind of anal, isn't it?
Well, there's a difference between being anal and being disciplined, I think.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's channeling it into a positive endeavor.
I understand. It's not like she's, doing drugs or doing anything bad for herself, but I don't know. For some reason, that's a little concerning.
You find something wrong with everybody.
All right. Does that not strike anybody else as just you're dating a chick who gets up every morning at 5 o'clock and goes and runs, and she runs for 4 hours on a Saturday?
No. That's the first thing she told you.
Well, that's what she's into. Different people are into different things, and that's what she likes. And doesn't mean it's something that you like, but that's okay.
All right. I'm not looking for a deal breaker. She just said, I thought she was going to say 4 miles. Because get up on Saturday morning, go run 4 miles. That's plenty. 4 hours? I don't even know how many miles she runs in the 4 hours. I don't know what pace.
Yeah.
I think she said 8-minute mile.
Yeah.
So let's see, 3 times 5. It's further than I wouldn't drive that far.
No, I don't think you've ever driven that far from your house.
Yeah. Anyway, she's coming back Monday, and that's when we're going out.
I see. Well, that'll be good. You can celebrate it late.
And Lauren's gone.
Utterly gone?
Yeah.
So what happened with that?
I forget. Let me think. Oh, it didn't work out.
I see.
She's sensitive and into music. And he's
I didn't like hanging out at the bars and stuff.
Was that it? Just where she wanted to go?
And it was just, when you're around somebody, you don't necessarily feel comfortable because you're out of your element.
Right.
As much as you want to bang them and hang out with them, I'd like to date somebody for a while.
Mm-hmm, I know.
Just going from chick to chick, that's so empty. Except when you peel them.
I know. Except that.
But I'd like to date somebody on a regular basis and look forward to weekends and going out and doing stuff and having dates and going to Blockbuster and renting stuff and hanging around the house.
It's great.
Getting clam that I can identify.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all such a...
I know, it's a blur.
Fur.
I know. It's just a blur of married women and whores.
Yeah. Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Can you get during the break, Dan, find an engineer, see if they can figure out what's wrong with my phone. Hi, Kelsey.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Russ, you got to watch out for these girls. Those marathon runners, if you don't let them run, they get cranky, real bitchy, not much fun at all. They just go crazy if you don't let them run.
Well, I mean, it doesn't that release a dopamine in your system?
Yeah, endorphins.
Mm-hmm. Is that the same thing?
But if they don't have it, they got to get up. And if they don't get it, They're done.
Well, I'm not going to keep her from running, especially she's almost 25. She likes to run. You know that ass has got to be, you can't try and bite it, and you couldn't. And I will.
No, you will.
Be scraping your teeth across it.
Yeah. 25-year-old perfect butt runs every day.
Mm-hmm. He's backing up.
I'm sorry, did you say we needed a break?
Yes.
Okay.
You wrap it up?
Were you almost done?
Almost done.
All right. We'll do this, and then we'll get the whore in here.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Okay, you know those golf tournaments where there's fans lining the fairway as the guy swings away, and if he slices it, he takes out half a brokerage firm? But they never slice, right? Well, watching the Arena Football League, you get no such guarantees, my friend. 1 minute you're eating your nachos with cheese watching a barn burner, and the next there's a receiver in someone's lap. It's hockey without the glass. It's the only sport where a fan can get his bruises autographed after the game. And since you asked, let's talk about the AFL on NBC. Let's talk about watching teams light up 80, 90 points. Let's talk about watching Iron Men play every down, both offense and defense, and absolutely under no circumstances does anyone ever get to punt. Let's talk about watching pure, concentrated, high-octane football. The AFL on NBC. There's a rumble in the house.
This Saturday, the AFL brings you a special Valentine's Day matchup. The Chicago Rush with James Barron and John Moyer leading the defensive charge want to get up close and personal with the New York Dragons and quarterback Aaron Garcia. There's no love lost between these rivals. Who will stay undefeated? Watch the AFL on NBC this Saturday at 2 p.m. on NBC5.
This weekend on TNT, nothing is more dramatic than the truth during NBA All-Star 2004. It all starts Friday at 8 with the Got Milk Rookie Challenge, when the league's top rookie phenoms, LeBron James and Carmelo Anthony, team up against Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, and the sophomore. Then Saturday at 7 p.m., it's NBA All-Star Saturday Night, presented by America Online. Catch the thrills of the Radio Shack Shooting Stars, the 989 Sports Skills Challenge, followed by the Foot Locker three-point shootout, when Peja Stojakovic goes for his third consecutive title. And then it's the Sprite Rising Stars Slam Dunk. Watch as Jason Richardson defends his title against the NBA's best. Sunday caps off this incredible weekend when East meets West during the 2004 NBA All-Star Game at 7. Watch NBA All-Star 2004 all weekend long, beginning this Friday at 8, only on TNT.
All right. Century Satellite and the Dish Network, they just got their hands on a limited number of the extremely popular Model 811 high-definition receivers. You can get one of those now by calling Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH. You can enjoy the crystal clear world of high-definition television. Also, if you're looking for another reason to dump cable, other than the fact that the rates keep going up, you can sign up for the Top 60 package from Century Satellite for just $29.99 a month. You get America's top 60 channels. If you're one of the next 10 callers, they'll waive the $49 installation fee and also throw in another $49 credit on your first month's bill. So you're saving almost $100, and you're just getting started. Call them now, 214-493-DISH. Be one of the first 10 callers. You get the $100 savings in the Top 60 basic package for only $29.99 a month. All this and your chance to get the hard-to-find high-definition receiver. It's one phone call away. 214-493-DISH for Century Satellite and the Dish Network.
From the country roads to the city streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat. Tall tales, Texas pride. Grab the wheel, come on, let's ride.
The Dodge Ram Lone Star Edition is loaded up with 20-inch wheels, an available 345 horsepower Hemi, and more, including 0 Plus. Now through February 23rd, get 0% APR financing plus up to $4,000 in values. So see your Texas Dodge dealer for the best values in America.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Financing for qualified buyers. $4,000 in values includes $2,000 cash allowance, $750 Conquest loyalty cash, $500 auto show bonus cash, and $750 package values. Residency restrictions apply.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Live 105.3 in Miller Lite presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th, featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. The debut of the Russ Martin Choir. Cover band Back in Black. With special appearances by Billy the Kid with Country Girl, Billy Davis singing Call Me, and Psychic Dawana Bird with readings. Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or by calling 817-265-5819. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. Friday night, February 20th. I need the wild, that gets my pride. The Russ Martin White Trash Party featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. Friday night, February 20th, brought to you by Miller Lite. Always a good call. SatPro Networks and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball from all the best brands. Look in this Friday's newspaper for the Just for Feet circular, featuring a special President's Day Savings Pass, which gives you an extra 20% off all regularly priced purchases store-wide. Save big on apparel, too. Select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas are just $9.99. And Wilson warm-ups are only $14.99. And now, get 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. Just for Feet, for every athlete in your family. Savings Pass is valid Friday through Monday only. Some exclusions apply to sales. Second pair of shoes from Value Zone must be of equal or lesser value. See store for details.
Hey, North Texas. Have you had a good day lately? Wake up to the most watched morning news in North Texas. Good Day on Fox 4. Overnight developments, news, weather, traffic. See why more North Texans are waking up to Tim, Megan, and Evan and the whole Good Day crew. All local, all morning long. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. only on Fox 4.
Sunday on an all-new Simpsons, Homer finds he has an unexpected gift for panhandling.
All I'm trying to do is achieve success beyond my wildest dreams.
Next on Bernie Mac, Bernie's niece thinks he's killed her favorite kiddie show dinosaur. Unfortunately, she's wrong. Then, on an all-new Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm plays softball so badly his mom trades him to another team.
No wonder we turned out the way we did.
Finally, it's Arrested Development. On an all-new, thoroughly new, bordering on ridiculously new, Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
Catch all the laughs Sunday starting at 7 on Fox. Then, watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No! Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, whoa, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games. $39.99 or less with trade.
Where's the stupid armor?
Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
And that ice cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day until 8. Naked Women Ice Cold Beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. And now, every time you come into the Platinum Club between now and Valentine's Day, you'll be entered into a contest for a chance to win a fur coat worth $5,000. Win it for your Valentine's sweetheart. You can enter as many times as you come to the Platinum Club. From now till February 14th, the fur coat will be given away Saturday night at midnight on Valentine's Day at the Platinum Club. You must be present to win. You must be at least 21 to enter. No purchase necessary. The Platinum Club, just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. Your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. And coming soon to Dallas, a brand new, incredible Platinum Club. It will blow you away. The Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Valentine's Day party shop. Let's party! Easy Lovin', up to 50% off adult love toys. Easy Whip, N2O creamers, just $15.99 a box. Easy to grow. Deep discounts on high-yielding grow lights and nutrients. Ease your karma. 20% off Kama Sutra body oils, creams, powders, and more.
What do you want me to do? Say I love you?
For smoke and gift selection, atmosphere, service, value, and love. Nobody beats the Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of LBJ. In Arlington on Collins across from Lincoln Square. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Romance has a new address.
Come to new heights of happiness with your Valentine.
Now let's get naked
and get this party started.
Save big on love toys, Easy Whip, Kama Sutra, and grill gear. Plus, pick up your free Gas Pipe calendar. Now, free, only at the Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What is it, Dan?
They're dropping your bike off.
The mini bike?
Yes.
Perfect. And my Harley mini bike. Mm-hmm. I didn't think they were going to do it. They sent me an email last night or this morning and said, we'll get you one of those mini bikes if you can plug our company. I said, I can't.
No.
At that point, that becomes Plugola. How come that way's Plugola, but Hose and Pep Boys for everyone's not?
I think it's a very fine line.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is.
Well, you're not saying, give me this and I'll do something on the air in return. You're just doing something on the air with no expectation.
Yeah.
And then ask it.
Yeah.
That's why.
No, I think that's Plugola, too.
Hush.
It's a world of difference.
But I think the fact that we're doing it all on the air, and that's what's the difference.
Yeah.
Anyway, these people sell them, and they're cheaper.
Really?
Yes.
How much cheaper? Can you tell me either off the air or?
About $30.
Wow.
And I'm not sure if you order off the internet, you pay tax? I know they're in the
sales tax.
They're in the process of changing that, but I don't know.
Not yet.
So maybe you save sales tax. I don't know, but you got to pay for shipping. So I think a lot of times
it's a wash.
Yeah. So I can't believe they brought it.
That's great.
What color is it, Dan?
I do not know. I didn't get a chance to look at it. It was still outside, so they should be bringing it in any minute.
Okay. Sorry, I've written none for you.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm glad someone wanted me to have one.
Yes.
I did tell them I'd stick a link on my website.
That's good.
So that's not Plugola,
No,
right?
that's not. That's
Webola.
Yeah.
That's how you got the tanning bed.
No, the people with the tanning bed came to me and said,
well, I mean,
we want you to have this tanning bed. I want, what do you want in exchange? It's nothing. We want you to have it. You want something in exchange. What is it? Can we have a picture? All right. When they were dropping it off, a cop buddy of mine was there. I went, I want you guys to repeat in front of him what you want for this tanning bed. This is like a $7,000 tanning bed.
Yes, it's very nice.
Industrial strength.
Yeah. They said, we were just wanting to have it. We can get a picture of him with it. That's all we want. So to say thanks, I stuck a thing on my website, but that wasn't part of the deal.
No.
It was just damn strange. And once they left the house, I didn't really care because at that point, you couldn't prove that it was in the house.
That's true.
I didn't sign anything.
Yeah.
Where's your warrant?
Yeah. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
All right. So if you're thinking about getting one, just hold off, and I'll stick the link on in a couple of days. What do you got, Gail?
Service King, Racetrack, and Hubcap Annie.
All right. Your out cue is that phone number.
Brought to you by Service King Collision Repair Centers.
Brought to you by freshly brewed 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack. And now available, Torani flavored syrups and fresh chilled cream. For a limited time, any size coffee just 49 cents. Only at Racetrack. Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
And also brought to you by Caldwell Banker Residential Brokerage. Forget it. Residential brokerage. Stress won't be a closing cost with them. To experience stress-free house hunting for yourself, visit cbdfw.com. Phew. Northbound 35 Simmons at Bellwood Parkway. A wreck was just reported. It's sitting in the left lane, and that's why traffic will be backing up into Dallas and on to 635. In Irving, eastbound 183 past MacArthur, the center lane is blocked, and traffic's backed up to Beltline. In Fort Worth, southbound 287 at Cobb Park Drive, a crash. And in the Colony, an 18-wheeler took out the signal lights on southbound 121 at Josie, Maine, and police are having to direct traffic there. It's not going to be fixed until about 10 o'clock tonight. When the unexpected happens, OnStar gives you and your family the safety and security you deserve. Just push a button and OnStar advisors ready to help. OnStar, always there, always ready. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. Otherwise, it's going to get kind of nasty tonight. 30 for the overnight low, maybe some light snow, and then rain and snow tomorrow. 40
30 what tonight?
40 tomorrow. Currently, it's 40 at Live 105.3.
Thanks, Floyd.
Anytime.
All right. Do we want Natasha in here?
Yeah. We'll get out.
No, I mean, I'm not getting naked. Not right off. Plus, she's married. I don't know if she's going to. I don't really care. I don't think I've ever seen her almost all naked before. I've seen her cans.
Yeah.
But I've never seen her in a G-string. And my mini bike's here.
Mm-hmm. It's a great day.
Did you bring yours?
No.
Thought you were bringing it up.
Well, there was a chance of rain and snow.
I forgot. What do these things weigh?
You could actually pick it up and move it around.
All right, so probably not more than 100 pounds?
Not like that.
Chance of what tonight?
No.
Good.
Light scattered.
Is it really supposed to move?
Yeah, it was in the south.
Wow.
Heavier.
I better go out and put on my home tires.
Yeah.
Is it me or has the show gotten stupider over the past 3 weeks? Just at a certain point, I think it was when Eddie left, things just kind of went stupid.
No.
Was he the one holding the brain cells?
No, I guess.
It's funny. We're all laughing.
I know, but it's just gotten dingier in 3 weeks. And that's really the only thing that's changed. It's almost like Eddie came back, got his computer, and took all the brain cells.
I guess without the element of imminent harm, maybe we're a bit giddier.
I don't know what it is. JD and I were talking about this last night, and it's absolutely no slam on Eddie whatsoever because I positively miss his laugh.
Sure.
And just him being in the studio.
Yeah. And his wisdom on things.
Eddie was always somebody I could turn and go to and say, hey, what about this? And he would know. I very seldom did he look at me and go, oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He had a definite presence.
Just the whole cult conspiracy angle. Just a nice explosive element to the show.
Yes.
We need to replace You replace him with somebody dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looked kind of dangerous just for a second when you said that.
No, Chloe's got the gig. We still have to find another producer. We're still a producer short.
Right.
We're in flux.
Yes.
All right. Chloe, go get the whore. What?
Calling her that.
What? Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Let me go.
Why?
I'd feel more comfortable if she came in. Things would do better because I've been the one that's been talking to her.
Oh. Is she rattled?
No. But sending Chloe in there might rattle her. You know how she is.
I don't think she'd notice.
Yes, she would.
You could send a 6'5" black guy in there and she'd still think it was Dan.
No.
All right, go get her. Right. Chloe, you can stay. I need some headphones for her.
Some right here.
All right. Yeah. Quickly. Thank you. All right, here she comes. The very nasty and naked Dr. Natasha. Mm-hmm. She's got great breasts. Mm-hmm. What is the website we set up for her? Monkeybaby.com?
I'm having a monkeybaby.com.
Yeah, okay. You can see pictures of Dr. Natasha with a monkey suckling at her breast. What?
We're here or over there?
I want her there. That's where the mic is.
I'll talk to him.
I didn't say anything.
You gave him the look, though.
Yeah, here she comes. Is she going to be naked? Yes! You are so naked. You are naked. Oh, look at the abs. I never knew you had abs. You're naked.
If I had known I was going to get naked, though, I probably would have worked out a little bit, you know?
You look great. You're naked.
Ah!
God, that was a little loud.
I never do this.
What do you mean you never do it?
Well, I don't get naked for shows. I don't. I never do.
You're a sex doctor. That's what you're supposed to do.
Exactly.
Your nipples are cold?
Yes, it's freezing in here.
And me with two coats.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking it's a little warm. Mm-hmm. Turn her down, Chloe.
Okay.
And what's that thing wrapped around your waist?
It's my sweater.
I'm sorry. I believe the let me see. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh. How many setups do you do? I never knew you had a six-pack.
Well, I don't really.
Yes, you do. You can see the lines. Or your fat just kind of clumped together.
Shut up. Maybe a little one.
How many? No, really. You got to do a lot of stuff to be able to see any kind of definition.
No, I work out, but I haven't worked out in a while because I've been really busy working. Gosh, I wish my hair was longer.
You know what? I don't know why, but naked, for some reason, she looks stupider.
No, she
Oh, shut up.
It's almost like clothes help her to look smart. Like, hey, look, I dressed myself.
It shows I can put things together and color coordinate. And
You are so naked.
yeah.
I didn't realize your body was that tone.
Oh, thank you.
It is. That's a compliment. Turn around. Pull up your thing.
What do you mean? You mean my sweater?
Yeah. Let me see.
Can I just pull it down a little bit?
I'm so horny.
I know.
Weren't you supposed to be naked too?
I will. That's not something you're gonna have to negotiate.
Okay.
As we get near the end, can we take some photos together naked?
Well, what are you going to use them for?
What do you think?
Or are you going to...
They're artsy purposes.
Yeah.
For artistic
I'm going to go
purposes?
home and squeeze. We don't have any film, though, do we?
Yeah, we have a 35 millimeter, I think.
I don't want those because I want that. Why don't you grab somebody, send them to go get some Polaroid film?
That, or if I find some with a digital?
Yes, digital's fine.
Okay, you can only use them for personal reasons only.
I won't put them on the web.
Okay, thanks. You liar.
What about if I cut your head off?
If you... Shut up. If you cut my head off, then what would you do with it?
Well, then I could put it on the net.
Okay, but I have to approve them.
Okay.
But won't that look kind of weird?
I don't really
with
care.
My head cut off. This is just a one-time thing.
Who said?
I did.
If you think you're going to come back. Or stop going on. You were so naked. Isn't she pretty?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Thanks. Or stop doing what?
How things going with your husband?
Oh, great.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
If I get naked later, will you touch the lemonade stand?
I can't do that.
Why not?
You're going too far. You're really pushing it.
You don't like chicks with boundaries, Russ. This will never work.
But if you give me some rubber gloves, it won't be like I'm really touching it. Because the glove is.
Absolutely.
We have gloves.
God, I got a mini bike and I get my lemonade squeeze.
See, I'm smart after all.
Yeah, maybe it's your husband that's an idiot.
Shut up. So, hey, I brought you a DVD.
Of what?
Well, because you remember you asked me if I ever made my videos in DVDs.
Satisfy every woman anytime and leave her lusting for more. Are you in this one?
Yes, and I put rubber gloves on and I show every guy out there how to properly stimulate a woman because you're still not getting it right.
You don't have to talk loud.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because guys still aren't getting it right. They don't know how to do it.
Why is it everything that you do? What do you got, Chloe? All right, perfect.
Why
is it everything you do is targeted towards the chick? Why is it you don't have things of how to make guys happy or whatever?
Okay, no, I do, though.
I've never heard you talk about it.
But I do.
All right, tell me about one.
Okay. We just added 365 seductions and sex tricks to my website for Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And so half of those are things that a woman can do to a man.
I'm sorry, I can't stand it.
I'm leaving if you're
No,
getting
you don't
naked.
have to. I'm not getting naked.
Why?
We'll leave it in at least.
It's in.
Oh, I can't even look at you.
Why?
Oh, yeah, okay, so, and a lot of them are oral tricks.
Yeah.
I mean, half of them I can't explain, but we show women how to stimulate the taint, the male G-spot.
John, it's not out. You don't have to look down.
Well, I know better.
It's not out.
I know better.
Natasha, is it out?
No, but you're doing that weird little move.
Yeah.
It's like finding a grub worm.
God. Okay.
Put it back up for now.
Thank you.
But we will be taking nude photos later.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
Oh yeah, so there's tons of ideas and just phenomenal sex tricks that she can do. For instance, she can give you. We teach women how to give men multiple orgasms. Have you ever had one of those? You'd like it too.
In what period of time?
Well, it usually takes about 4 tries, and you can't be overweight. You have to be pretty healthy, but it takes about 4 tries, and it's a hand trick. Or if she has really strong muscles downstairs, she can use her muscles. But you can just kick back and have one after the other without a release.
Without a release.
Without a release. But the last one will be your biggest release. And,
how do you know? Do you know about this, John?
Yes. I read about it several years ago in Men's Health.
Have you ever had one?
Yes.
And is it just not the most intense thing ever?
It is.
It's got to be weird.
I know that it's weird. It does take, she's right, it takes a while to get the technique down.
How do you do it? And don't be too graphic.
What's a hand trick? Okay, say...
Do you need to turn lights off and a flashlight?
No, say okay. It's all about hand placement and timing.
All right.
So 3 seconds.
So if you had gloves on, you could come over and show me.
Well.
What?
Yeah, I guess I could, but I couldn't do the whole technique. I could just show you hand placement.
That would be disgusting.
Yeah.
That would be cheating.
Yes.
And what if you had an accident?
There
that
would be no
horrifying.
There would be no accidents.
Yes, there would be. Okay, so it's all about hand placement. One hand goes on near the base.
Can I touch one?
No.
All right.
And the other hand goes near...
Sorry. Nobody heard it.
I could yell it.
See, nobody still heard it?
No.
Let me touch one.
No, I can't let you do that.
What if I'm wearing a glove?
Okay.
All right. Don't we have gloves in here?
What's this glove thing?
I don't care. Just as
it's
long as in her.
It's more medical, clinical. It's more
I got you.
clinical.
Okay.
Yeah. Dan, don't we have medical gloves someplace?
Used to have some in the kitchen medical cabinet before they decided that was an expense we could no longer incur here in the building.
We don't have a medical kit?
Nope. Went to get aspirin yesterday. It's empty. And there's a few things left, but they're not refilling it.
What happens if somebody gets hurt?
I have no clue.
They're the tiniest ass people.
I went to get aspirin yesterday, and there are none there, and I was told that's a cutback.
Cutting costs.
And they stopped getting water too, right?
Water.
What else is it we don't get? Didn't they shut down one of the bathrooms or air conditioning or something? Hot water.
Yeah. Hot water, yeah.
Didn't we find out that was illegal? Because I'm going to call the city.
the way they got around that, I found out.
Yeah.
The bathroom upstairs where nobody is, well, there was hot water in there.
So technically it's in the building.
That's how they got around it. They just didn't tell anybody that.
Got it.
Yeah.
So Lycus didn't ask you to get naked?
No. He never does. No, I don't think that I don't think he thinks that I would do that. He doesn't push it like you do.
I'm sorry. I just needed to get something out of it this time. You come in, you pitch your wares, you sell your stuff. We never see anything. Today, you look dandy, naked.
Thanks.
Are you part Indian?
No, I'm full-on Hispanic.
Really?
Yes.
Can I smell it?
No.
What if he wears a glove?
You can wear one of those masks.
Will you let me smell it to a mask?
No.
Let me smell it.
Well, you won't be able to smell anything if you wear a mask.
I bet with you I can.
No, I bet with no way.
Probably smell it through sheetrock.
No, you couldn't.
No.
Underwater.
No.
Inside a bubble.
No, you couldn't. Not at all.
No.
Man.
How long have you been? What?
I was just saying, she must really want to sell DVDs.
Well, you know every time she comes on, you know what she's selling.
I know.
She'll come in, she'll get naked just so she can make money. What does that make her?
A hoe.
She said it. I didn't. God.
No, but really, I'm really doing this for all the women out there. Seriously, all the unsatisfied women.
She's even got pretty feet.
Who want to have great sex and aren't getting it from their guys.
I just don't like the fact that it's always slanted towards the chick. Do this for me. Find this. Satisfy me. And maybe after you do all that for me, I'll do something for you.
I mean, I can
They will for sure, though, after that.
Because chicks are complicated. We're simple.
Yeah, we are more complicated sexually. There's no question about it. It's harder for us.
And it goes back to what I've been saying for years. And I'm not saying it to be cute or an ass. If you really were supposed to have an orgasm every time, you'd have one. God wouldn't have moved your G-spot someplace where we couldn't reach it.
That is not true.
It is. Through the normal course of actual just sex, we don't always hit the G-spot, right?
Well, he wanted you to figure it out, that if you angled it a certain way,
no,
you could hit
if
that
he wanted
area.
us to hit it that way, then the male member would be shaped like
and some of them are, and every
candy
woman
cane. Yeah.
and every woman who's been with a guy with the curved one loves it. Okay, no, actually, that's the yes button. The G spot is the yes button. That if you know how to hit that, she will want to have sex with you way more often than she does today, because it's just better.
Paul, go get some gloves. Okay. I don't know if I can take this much longer.
I know.
I mean, her talking, not the sexual part.
I meant the tension.
So how do you work on do you have to exercise muscles for the multiple orgasm? For the guy?
You don't have to do anything. Okay, if you were going to teach yourself how to give yourself a multiple orgasm,
Right.
which also helps you to last longer and have full control of your body.
Hold on a second. Is that the best you could find?
No.
That's a newspaper wrapper.
What counts?
This is what engineering gave me.
Oh.
This is all we have.
We don't have any rubber gloves?
No, we used to have some in the office, but I can't find them, and we don't have anything in the first aid kit in the break room.
Can I use that?
Yeah, all right.
Yay. Give it to me.
That or aluminum foil.
Aluminum foil.
Now, can you show me what you were talking about if I actually stick my junk in this? I'm so
Yeah, I guess so.
Does your husband know that you go places and you count plastic as staying faithful?
Technically, that would make a condom. Then you're not.
I'm
cheating.
not really touching you, technically.
I understand. We do that all the time now. Hold your finger
when we were
two-
about 5.
Yeah. Hold your finger 2 inches from somebody. I'm not touching you.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Yeah. I know that one.
I like her a lot better naked.
Yeah, well,
chicks are that way.
Yeah. Especially with her implants.
All right.
All right. I want to touch one first. It's okay with the glove, right?
Yeah, but I have to make a deal with you.
What?
Only if you give out my website.
All right, here's what we do.
And admit that you love it.
Every time I touch something, you can give out the website. But it's one body part for each website mentioned.
Okay.
What a deal.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, what are you doing? It's
Wrong hand.
Oh.
It needs to be the one that's covered.
You didn't say that.
that would be cheating.
Screaming in the mic.
You didn't do it right.
Oh, man.
See, it's proof right there.
What?
Guys just don't get it.
How did you want me to grab it?
You're supposed to go round and around.
I have a sandwich wrapper on my hands.
Oh, but your hand can't go round and around and get to the
No.
middle part last.
Mm-mm. Is that what chicks like?
Yeah.
Running around and
It's
then...
you create desire that way.
I just wanted to cop a feel. I don't care what you get out of it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's right. Sorry, I forgot.
You realize you're negotiating with a naked woman with a sandwich wrapper on your hand.
Yeah.
It's a newspaper wrapper. Oh, no, it is a sandwich wrapper.
World of difference. What does Lycus' studio look like?
Oh, yeah, so my website is loveteacher.com.
Okay,
Okay.
that's one. What does Lycus' studio look like?
Well, it's actually half the size of this.
Is it that small?
Yeah, it's real small, and it's dark, and he wears shades the whole time.
The whole time?
Mm-hmm, so you can't really see his eyes at all.
Why?
I don't know.
Inside
I
a
can't-
dark studio.
Yeah, it's all dark, and he wears dark shades.
Okay.
If I stick this over my face, can I bite it?
No.
I don't see any difference there between a hand and
I got it. Yes, Rico?
Hey, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, I got a question. What does the G in G spot stand for?
That was actually the guy that discovered it, right?
Yes.
What's his name?
Grafenberg.
Got it?
Grass and what?
Berg.
Grafenberg.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
What are these?
They're gloves.
Protective gloves.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
They're cold. Where the hell did he have these?
The rolling remote.
The what?
The rolling remote.
Oh, I didn't know we had one. Is my mini bike outside? They're coming apart. How old are they?
I don't know.
Oh, my gosh.
Really? As I'm pulling them apart, they're shred. Look.
I know, I see it.
It's like an old
They've
condom.
probably been there forever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm getting one of these to work. Say, if I get one of these on, can I act?
That's just oh my God! That just no.
I have a glove on. I can't use these.
Maybe you can make kind of a quilt.
They are as you pull it.
Oh, look at that.
These things got to be 30 years old. Oh, we'll find something. I don't care if I got to spray Scotch Guard on my hands.
Can I give you a prostate exam?
Would
I'll
you?
show you where that PC muscle is.
Would you give me a prostate exam?
Sure, but it has to be in front of everybody.
I don't care.
We do.
Unfortunately, we've all done it on the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's happened.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, you've done that before?
Prostate exam on the air.
Dr. Fettner comes in.
In front of you did it in front of everybody.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All of you.
Unfortunately.
It's very medical. It's not as sexy as you think it is.
Mm-hmm. No, because if you squeeze those muscles and so that you make it
I
difficult
can-
for me to
I
pull
can-
my finger out.
I can pinch it off. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the PC muscle near there.
And you'd show me that?
Well, you just have to strengthen that in order to have a multiple orgasm on your own, or in order to be able to last longer on your own.
Yeah, I understand.
So I would show you where that muscle is because it would change your life.
It's the technique I learned. And
She gonna stick her finger in my easy bag.
she's offered.
For science.
Will you do it with this wrapper?
No, that's way too flimsy. I can't risk any breakage. Finger
Now look, that's pretty taut. Look at that.
She's going to be here for a few minutes. Get somebody from Fettner's office to
like
run
a
us over some real gloves.
It's like a female. That reminds me of the female condom.
All right. Yeah, we got a break anyway, don't we? Okay.
Ouch.
Give out your website.
Loveteacher.com.
We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's
It's all about mortgages, money, and real estate this Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor. Get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. before you buy or sell a house. Let our consumer advocate address your concerns and assist in your next real estate transaction. Save time and money in real estate matters with Your Realty Advisor. Your Realty Advisor supports Dallas area Habitat for Humanity and you. Your Realty Advisor is your real estate advocate. Tune in to Your Realty Advisor Sunday at 1 p.m. Your Realty Advisor is presented by Bank Source Mortgage at 1 p.m. this Sunday.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh, oh yeah. This game's getting beat. Oh, oh yeah. What the? This game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No, no. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, whoa, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games. $39.99 or less with trade.
Where's the stupid armor?
Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken and same transaction is traded. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Introducing SBC Home Networking. Now you can connect 2 or more computers to the internet at the same time.
Honey, Susie just emailed me. Where is she?
She's in her room.
What?
She's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now and connect the whole family for a one-time fee of just $50.
Oh, she's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL comes with features the whole family can use, like pop-up blocker, antivirus protection, and parental controls.
Honey, Susie says to email quieter. She's downloading homework.
What?
Hang on.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. One more way, we bring it all home. Only $29.95 a month, and the SBC Home Networking Kit is just $50. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. For details, visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO. SBC, going beyond the call. Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer, not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO for terms and details.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream. And now, Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces: savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
tonight on USA Network.
A Modesto family's Christmas Eve has been tragically interrupted.
1 year ago, Lacey Peterson vanished.
I don't get it. She wouldn't just leave.
She is out there.
Her husband, Scott, was the last person to see her alive.
Your marriage was secure? Our marriage is perfect. We're having a baby.
And the first to become a suspect.
I had nothing to do with her disappearance.
Witness the untold story of one of the most shocking crimes of our time.
The whole country thinks that I murdered my wife and my son.
Dean Cain stars in the movie the New York Post calls riveting. The Perfect Husband, the Lacey Peterson story, premieres tonight at 8/7 Central, only on USA Network. Tonight at 10, Emmy winner Tony Shalhoub is back.
I got it. I know who did it. I know how, and I know why.
In the show critics are calling one of the best on television.
I have my moments.
An all-new episode of Monk. Tonight at 10/9 Central, only on USA Network.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Save $2.40 on 6 quarts of Pennzoil. For a limited time only, you can get Pennzoil Conventional Motor Oil, 10W40, 10W30, and 5W30 for just $1.59 per quart.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. Auto Parts.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is striving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free bed liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free bed liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store, Park Cities Ford.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What?
You guys are weird.
Why?
Oh, she's never
That's something 5-year-olds would do.
What? We flash the lights to the lever boy?
Yeah, no, and then that face you make.
Air guitar?
The buck teeth, and then the peace sign.
I didn't make the peace sign. I was doing air guitar.
Oh, but I saw somebody was doing
that. Was
some,
Everett.
Okay.
We all have our role. I flash the lights.
Right.
Okay.
That's what we do every time the lever boy plays.
Okay.
And people all over town do it with their headlights.
Okay.
You think I'm kidding?
No, I don't think you're kidding.
On their own. It's not like it's some big thing that we all work together on.
I see you didn't promote it and tell people to do that.
We were just I don't even know why we were talking about it on the air one day. And now when that bumper comes on,
people do it all over town. We told them that I flashed the lights. Mm-hmm. We were laughing about it.
And
one
how
time.
do you know that? Because someone called in and told you that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They maybe saw maybe one person or something do that?
Mm-mm. Take your jacket back off.
All right. Love teacher duck. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. That's right. I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot.
That's all right.
Okay.
Who's going to get my gloves?
Gavin.
Good. Yeah, it is kind of chilly in here.
It is.
Eric, give me your jacket.
Sure. Which one would you like? Leather or down?
Give me the down one.
Okay.
Thanks. Sure.
JD, you all right?
I'll be okay.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
What are you doing?
Looking.
Okay.
He's such a freak.
I am not. You're naked. How often do you work out?
About 3 times a week. But then sometimes I'll let weeks go by without working out. Yeah.
You used to running around naked?
A little, yeah. Yeah.
What about your husband? What does he do?
He works for an environmental testing company.
Mm.
They test underground storage tanks.
Septic?
No, gas.
Propane?
No.
All right. It just sounds like she's dressing something up.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody beats on the side of a tank with a hammer to see if the crap's going to leak out of it.
That's what they said about Art Carney on Honeymooners.
Right. All right. While we're waiting on the gloves, we're going to do news. You can stay.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about later how you're going to stick, you're going to dig in my Easy Bake and what?
I'm going to show you where your taint is.
No. Okay. No, I don't.
You don't what?
I almost said I knew where it was, but I don't.
But I'll show you how to squeeze it so that you can blast when you're in a situation when you're with a really hot chick and you know it's just going to happen in 30 seconds and that would really suck for her.
Happens with ugly chicks.
No.
I'll show you a little maneuver.
It does.
I know.
It does.
Why do I want to last longer?
That's true.
In the whole idea of having sex to finish?
Yes, get that on with.
And with ugly chicks, wouldn't you want to finish sooner?
Right. That's the last thing you want to do is to hang on.
Right.
Oh, I got to stay on this longer.
Yeah.
Well, just in case you're with somebody that matters, let's say, I'll show you a little way to squeeze that area and you can have full control of your body.
I'm excited already.
Okay.
Now, you're actually just going to touch something on the exterior, or will you actually invade my person?
Well, I'll invade a little. I'll show you where, because I have to show you
Yes.
how strong you have to squeeze it.
Yes, because I'm very stupid.
Do you like that?
Yes, I do.
You do?
I do. I'll pry the door open as far as you need.
God.
See the bulb come on.
All right.
Have you gone to the bathroom today? Number 2.
Gosh.
What's the matter with you?
I just want to know what I'm dealing with here.
I'm sure the sandwich bag will stand you in good stead.
Yeah.
I don't want to run into anything.
I've done that one time, and that's very
scary.
Yeah. Because not to myself, I was
right
exploring with some chick that I was with.
Yes.
And I hit a certain area, and I thought, well, I'll just kind of play around here for a little while, right. And kind of,
her kid
just kind of do stuff, and then I jump up out of the bed screaming, "I touched the duty!"
Her kids hadn't been dropped off to the pool yet.
Right. Kids were still in the house.
Yeah.
I didn't do that again.
I bet not. Not with her.
I think she was unconscious.
Why?
We'd been drinking.
Oh. So you were up there while she was passed out?
Is that,
Yeah.
No, she's awake.
Giving me a hard time about doing stuff to chicks.
You actually leaned over, pried a chick's mouth open, did things in her face, and then bitched at her because she made noise while you were trying to sleep.
You did
You're
that?
also... That ain't even the worst.
Oh,
He's been having...
Don't even bring that up in front of her.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to tell me now.
Oh,
No, don't.
What?
he would be enjoying marital relations with a woman in the upright position, too lazy to stop and go potty. You see what I'm saying? Yes, he did. He goes, she's not gonna know. Shut up!
Can't say anything.
Everybody's got the idea. You got it, Chloe?
Yeah.
All right. That's how lazy he is.
Is that true?
Wasn't lazy.
Is that true?
It is lazy.
true.
You are so lazy you
Wasn't
can't.
lazy. We're
That's
standing
lazy.
up.
That's lazy. That's worse than anything I have ever said. The worst I've ever called a chick is a sperm ashtray.
That was yesterday. That was a good one.
You really?
Yes.
have done that? Do you do it regularly?
No.
Just one time?
No, just one time.
Once was enough. Don't ever, ever, ever say that I don't have any respect for women for what you've done to foul their bodies. You're disgusting.
And I'm not. And she didn't mind the other one when I pried her mouth open.
She was asleep. And then she wakes up. She's going,
yeah.
And then you're going, hey, I'm sleeping here.
Quit chewing so loud.
Well, yeah. Sometimes
it makes your teeth whiter, you know. It does, for real.
I didn't know that.
It makes your teeth whiter. It's better than those strips. I'm totally serious. Totally. There was a study done recently.
Okay.
Good.
So you could tell her you were just giving her treatment.
Claude, go get the funnel. We'll help you before you leave.
That's okay. I feel sick.
All right. Ready for news? Yep. All right, 4:43. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Russ brought to us by Miller Lite and by the Autorama.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite. Brought to you by the 44th Annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday the 13th through Sunday the 15th. For more information, go to Autorama.com.
Well, you can forget buying that special somebody a diamond necklace or a heart-shaped box of chocolates this Valentine's Day. Dallas-based Ministry has a better idea for you. Give her Valentine's. Want to give her Valentine's? Stop looking at porn. That's what a Billboard message proclaims, posted by Net Accountability, a nonprofit software company that aims to help Christians confront the secret sin of pornography. Net Accountability co-founders Brandon Cotter and Scott Covington say their target audience isn't those who see nothing wrong with X-rated websites. Rather, it's Christians caught up in the behavior that they view that it's a bad thing and they can't stop. People such as Pastor Bernie Anderson, who say addiction to sexually explicit images threatened his marriage and his ministry.
Did you say that? You say billboard?
They're putting billboards up that says, what to give her for Valentine's? Stop looking at porn.
That's just going to remind people to look at porn.
Yeah, just the word porn itself gets me excited.
That almost 18% of people who call themselves born-again Christians in the survey admitted to visiting internet porn sites. And in 2002, Pastors.com, a survey, more than 50% of the respondent pastors reported viewing pornography in the previous year.
Well, of course they did. What was the denomination?
I didn't say here. It's just Pastors.com.
I know what we're all thinking.
Yeah.
Don't you think... no, it can't. Keys it. Don't you think that Dr. Natasha, looking at explicit material sometimes enhances a marriage?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Good, John.
Okay. Let's see. Israeli police have come up with a plan to deter suicide bombers by hitting them with one thing they do fear: internal damnation. Hardcore Muslims can't...
Internal?
No, eternal damnation.
All right.
Or they're doing the internal themselves.
It works the same way. Go ahead.
Hardcore Muslims can't come into any contact with pigs since pigs are considered unclean. So the Israeli police plan to put bags of pig lard on buses, shopping malls, and at schools so that suicide bombers won't attack out of fear for their body parts as they explode, accidentally coming in contact with any of the pork.
All right, so they can't blow anything up because they're afraid pig's going to land on them.
Right. Even if it just touches you, you're damned. Apparently, in Muslim anti-pig laws are so strict that even if a tiny chunk of flying in pig flesh touches you, you go to hell forever. Some North Texans may wake up Valentine's Day blanketed.
I don't understand. It's because they always looked at pigs as being unclean, right?
Right.
Well, that was a long time ago before sanitation came into play.
Well, yeah, but they still consider it part of their doctrine.
Why hasn't that changed, though? Because obviously pigs are clean. Well, but they're not any dirtier than cows or anything else.
Well, it's like a lot of things in a lot of religions that harken back to a time it's no longer a relevant principle, but they still adhere to it because they've held it so long.
Nuts.
Well, yeah. Look, you're talking about people that are deterring from suicide bombings because they're afraid they're going to get touched by a pig part. And you're trying to infuse logic into the situation.
It's. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Some in North Texas may wake up to a Valentine's Day blanket with snow on it. Man, it may clip Dallas-Fort Worth late tonight, early Saturday morning in some areas.
When are they going to put up the porn billboards?
Let me see if it says when. Doesn't say exactly when. Well, they ought to be up now if it says her gift for Valentine's. They must be up now.
Do you remember that one that used to be out on Highway 80 out near Terrell? It said real men don't use porn. It was this huge billboard.
It was right over an adult video store.
Yeah, and you'd have never...
That told me to stop at the porn place.
You would have never known it was there were it not for this huge anti-porn billboard.
And I'm sure that they thought they were doing a lot of damage to the business when they gave them a sign bigger than they could afford. Hate it when people tell me to stop doing something.
I know. Well, then it's really not aimed at you. It's aimed at Christians that are having a struggle with it. You're not struggling with it. You enjoy it.
You embrace it.
Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with it. Nobody's getting hurt.
I agree.
People in those videos want to be there. Sometimes it's educational.
How's that?
Like my stuff.
Yeah, like horror stuff.
Stop.
Dr. Horror.
No, quit. Some areas, especially south...
You can give your website since I called you a whore.
Loveteacher.com.
See?
Very nice. Some places south of the Metroplex may see up to an inch of snow, they say, following counties under a winter storm watch through Saturday. Dallas, Tarrant, Rockwall, Kaufman, Van Zant, and other counties south and west.
Hold on a second. Yes, Jeffrey? Jeffrey. They fixed the phone, right?
Supposed to.
Let me check. Yeah, it's working.
I'm wondering about Dr. Natasha.
You're on hold now.
Damn, sorry.
What do you want?
Oh, I was going to ask Dr. Natasha. She gave away a bunch of free passes to her website on Lycus the other night. I wonder if she's going to give any.
No. What?
Don't you want to help that guy out?
Him?
Yes.
He was talking to me on hold.
See, he really needs help.
I don't think you're going to be the person to do it.
You're mean.
Your nipples are crooked.
You have a long butt crack.
I'd forgotten about that.
What?
Your long butt crack.
That's just her. It's not long.
She's a doctor.
She don't look at her, though.
She's a doctor. She knows about sex.
If she was a good one, she wouldn't have to come in here naked.
That's not true.
That's not true.
It's not a long butt crack. What? Didn't we measure it before?
Yeah,
and it was the same as everybody else's.
The longest one I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot because I'm a hoe.
No. You're a whore.
And I measure them.
What about, who did you sleep with? You slept with, who's the director? Oliver Stone?
Yeah.
What was his butt crack like?
His was only like 5 inches. Yours was like 12 or 13.
Charlie Sheen's, how was his normal?
Or like 5.5 or something. But yours is like double and a half.
It is
all
not.
the other people. Yeah.
It stops right here. Where does everybody else?
It goes into the small of your back.
It does not. It's not like make it sound like it goes up to my shoulder blades. What is that? Some kind of scar? No, it's my butt crack.
I thought it was some kind of wound.
Reach in and touch your spine.
It is. Everybody stick your finger where your butt crack
No,
is.
I'm not going to do that.
Why can't I do it? Turn around.
All right, mine right there.
All right. What about you, Everett?
Right here.
Yours is a little low.
No.
I said the crack, not the hole.
No, that's the crack. I have a normal butt crack, Russ.
Where's mine? Doesn't mine look normal?
Dear God, no.
It's right there at the rivet of the jeans.
She's going to be back down there in a few minutes with her hands.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do for long butt cracks, though. Maybe you should just do it with your underwear on.
What is it, Kevin?
Hey, buddy. Hey, I visited that website that's supposed to make you stop looking at porn.
Yeah.
And what they're advertising is a three-day seminar that costs $1,400 to go to.
What's the website? Did you give it out, John?
No.
Well, how did he know? What is it, Kevin?
PureRestoration.com.
Hold on. Restoration.
$1,400.
And it's supposed to rehabilitate you from looking at porn.
Can't afford porn.
They're just trying to make money.
Workshops, testimonials, sign me up. What did you click on? The workshop?
No, sign me up.
All right. All right, thanks. Wasting bandwidth. All right, everybody get off the side. It's moving slow. Lycus hit on you?
No.
Because he's not married now.
Right, he's been married a lot.
Yeah.
A bunch of times.
What is this? Bunch of seminars in Dallas, Fort Worth, Pure Restoration. He's right, $1,400.
That's a scam.
The site's low. I can't even look at it. The site's low, slow. Everybody climbed on it at the same time. Go ahead, John.
According to myth and superstition, Friday the 13th is considered an unlucky day, but a researcher at the university in Finland has found that men are not more likely to die in traffic accidents on Friday the 13th than any other day, but women are. They found that women have nearly 2/3 greater chance of getting killed in a car wreck on Friday the 13th than on any other ordinary Friday. And they say that because probably women are more superstitious, they think the day will be unlucky, and that affects their behavior. Federal grand jury has indicted a Louisiana man on extortion charges that he tried to further his music career by threatening country singer George Strait.
Good.
Walter, what do you mean good?
Somebody else that sings country.
George is very good. Walter Bonin Jr. was his name. He said he was going to go Rambo if Strait didn't record at least one of his songs. Bonin faces 7 counts of extortion over threatening emails he sent from July to August of 2003. His response is, it's all fake. Somebody has been getting into my email for the past 4 or 5 years. It's not me. I would never do anything to jeopardize George Strait.
Pussy.
Why is he a pussy?
I'm looking at your site, Natasha. What is the perfect kiss?
The perfect kiss involves a lot of nibbling, and then you have to know how to use your tongue. You cannot just jet it down somebody's throat.
What do you do?
So you do, and you don't do everything at once. You just kind of take your time. Don't rush it. Every once in a while, nibble on the lower lip because those nerves are tied into a woman's C-spot. But you didn't know that.
C-spot?
The spot on the outside, and that's supposed to arouse her and make her want to do you if you do it right. So you nibble and kind of lick on that area. And you know what's kind of interesting too is if you use the hands on your face on her face when you kiss.
Yeah, they like that.
Yeah, it's good. It's extremely erotic.
And it's funny. Every chick that you do it to thinks you're doing it to be sensitive.
All right.
And actually, you grab both sides of their face so they can't turn away.
All right.
And so you can jet your tongue down their throat.
That's what it is.
No, and if you kind of brush your tongue across the teeth, and kind of, but you just want to use it nicely and just kind of have a nice flow to your kisses, and then stop a little bit.
You almost think of the
back.
mouth. You think of the mouth as genitalia.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
And then you pull back a little bit, and then you come back to it. Maybe kiss somewhere else, and then come back to it. That's one thing that women say they miss the most after they get into a serious relationship. They say the first thing to go is the kissing. Because you know how when you first meet somebody, you kiss a lot?
Yeah, because you can't get no poonanny.
Right, and you're trying to get
Yeah,
that,
once you get the poonanny, you don't have to kiss them anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of like with prostitutes.
You kiss them?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. People don't kiss prostitutes.
Right. Have you
Is that
ever
right,
been
counselor?
with one?
Yeah. That's what all my clients tell me.
Nice cover. And funny, Everett could talk about anything he would ever want and always attribute it to one of his clients.
Sure.
They tell me all kinds of things.
Yeah. Heroin will drive you on a wild mind trip.
How do you know that?
Says many of my clients. Go ahead.
Former heavyweight boxing.
Is that the end to the perfect kiss?
No, well, the end to the perfect kiss is when you also finish off when you do you guys like doing the oral thing to a woman? Because I read somewhere
It
where
depends
not
on
every guy does.
You'll run a wash rag across it.
Do you do that?
Yes.
You don't do the taste test?
No.
Didn't anybody ever teach you to do that? All you do is while you're kissing her, you start to fondle a little bit.
I got it. I got it. I understand. I
And
always
that's
just
how you know.
I give them a wash rag. Here, run this front to back, and then I'll help you out. I do. I have a little set of wash rags on my nightstand. Mm-hmm. You know what? I should have sold those for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Just
little brown ones.
No, just clam wash rags.
Perfect.
With instructions, front to back.
Clam wash rag.
Sell those on your site if you want to.
Okay.
Former heavyweight boxing champion Joe Frazier was arrested this morning for allegedly assaulting a woman in a domestic dispute. He was charged with simple assault and reckless endangerment. The woman described by police only as the mother of Frazier's son. Frazier was a heavyweight champion in the late 60s and early 70s and fought Muhammad Ali in 3 big heavyweight battles, winning once and losing twice.
I didn't know you were selling sex toys on your website.
Of course.
Have you always had those?
Yeah. Do you like sex toys?
You know what? I've never really been big into those. If it'll help you along, then maybe. But I don't think I've ever dated a chick that was that had one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I have tons. Sex toys are just great. The rabbit.
Do you? Yeah, that's right. That's what
That's
L.A.
a great
Lamont liked, the Wascally Rabbit.
Wascally Wabbit.
That was the
bullet, the pocket rocket.
It was the first one I used on her.
Right.
Yeah.
Live on the air.
Do you? You don't think that at a certain point now your stimulation is even greater, so you can't get the same sensation with a guy? Do you think that makes you more dependent on your stuff?
Oh no. The more you have, the easier it gets. The more orgasms you have, the more it makes it easier. It really does.
Isn't it a lot more enjoyable talking to her naked?
Well, yeah.
Okay. What?
Nothing. It's just yeah.
You act like you're surprised by this.
Yeah, like that's some revelation. Yeah.
I just enjoy her a lot more.
Okay.
Well, if you get tired of the conversation, you can kind of just look down, It doesn't really matter what she's saying.
Yeah. Your nipples really are crooked.
Well, not everybody has the exact same placement.
Well, when you were getting a boob job, you should have had the doctor fix those.
Well, every woman has one that's bigger than the other, and so when I told him that, actually he reversed it. So the one that was smaller is actually just a little bit bigger. So I think it was this one. But that's normal. Nothing can be just absolutely perfect.
Heather Graham's got one. One breast is a lot bigger than the other.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. It's funky looking. That's a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you have one.
No, I don't.
One jewel bigger than the other.
No, they just hang differently.
Do they sag? You seem like someone who'd have saggy ones.
God.
Well, let me just look.
Oh, you had to ask.
See, they don't sag.
Oh, yes, they do.
No, they don't. Look. See how clean they are?
That looks like one big elephant one.
It is not. That's a natural hang. Look at that. Look how close it is to the body. Look.
It's like one big elephant one.
It is not. Watch. I'll shake.
Oh, that's a
Takes your mind off his butt crack.
Yeah. They don't move. Mine are dandy.
Uniball.
She can't ever just say anything.
I never
quietly.
I've never seen one of those.
It's got to be announced.
Yes, everything has to be a stage production.
Right.
Well, I've just never seen one of those like that.
Somehow I bet you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I've seen a lot, but I've never seen one like that.
What?
But that's one. Yours are.
It is not.
They're barely separated.
It's cold in here, and they're kind of pulled up. I think as a sex doctor, you'd know that. Whore.
Quit it.
We got a break? Where are my gloves?
She'll be here pretty soon.
Well, I'm getting ready to get rid of her. She's driving me nuts.
No.
Even naked, she's killing me.
Okay.
Gavin will be back any minute.
Uniball. Sorry.
Slope.
God.
Mile long crack.
You two.
Whore!
Dookie
Nah,
breath.
you're out.
Dookie breath.
She won't be back.
Ah, well, I bet she will.
No, she
She's
won't.
always fun.
Naked she is.
Yeah.
You say, yeah, we need a break?
Yes. I agree. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
Were we doing news?
Like, yes.
How many stories did you do?
All of them but two.
Oh. All right, go ahead.
Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Helzberg Diamonds has heard it said that you can't put a price tag on love. But let's return to the solid footing of planet Earth, shall we? When shopping for Valentine's Day, every man employs a time-tested equation. Length of relationship times depth of feeling divided by size of savings account, scientifically known as the fondness formula. Fortunately, the Helzberg Diamonds Value Promise means you'll always get their best price. First time, every time. No haggling. And you'll get their lowest price whenever you come in. For example, a stunning 1/3 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $99. But you'd better hurry to Helzberg Diamonds soon because women have their own fondness formula. How much I dislike gift? times how little effort he put into picking it out equals how fast I dump him. Hellsberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com.
I've been thinking about getting my dog fixed. I've had it. My leg has had it. My neighbor's leg has had it. Duke, that's just gross. See this coupon? It's for $2 off male pet neutering. That's $1 a whack. Duke, really, stop. The problem is the same coupon's worth $1 off a Quiznos toasted sub. Old Duke here was just about barking falsetto when I saw the Quiznos deal. Any coupon gets you $1 off any Quiznos sub. You are one lucky dog, Dukey. Run, Mrs. Dabrowski, run!
Buck the system. Bring in any coupon for anything. Piano lessons, soap, night crawlers, anything. And get $1 off any Quiznos toasted sub. Try our new Santa Fe Trio subs. Each one piled high with your choice of roast beef, chicken, or smoked turkey. All covered in Quiznos smoky chipotle sauce. Quiznos. Toast. Limited time and participating locations only. Visit Quiznos.com for details and restrictions.
Don't forget to get $1 off at one of the Dallas-Fort Worth's 90 Quiznos locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos sub near you.
This is DFW's home of the king of all media, Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This weekend on TNT, nothing is more dramatic than the truth during NBA All-Star 2004. It all starts Friday at 8 with the Got Milk Rookie Challenge, when the league's top rookie phenoms, LeBron James and Carmelo Anthony, team up against Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, and the sophomore.
The guy's my hero.
Then Saturday at 7 p.m., it's NBA All-Star Saturday Night, presented by America Online. Catch the thrills of the Radio Shack Shooting Stars, the 989 Sports Skills Challenge, followed by the Foot Locker three-point shootout when Peja Stojakovic goes for his third consecutive title. And then it's the Sprite Rising Stars Slam Dunk. Watch as Jason Richardson defends his title against the NBA's best. Sunday caps off this incredible weekend when East meets West during the 2004 NBA All-Star Game at 7. Watch NBA All-Star 2004 all weekend long, beginning this Friday at 8, only on TNT.
We need cash! Due to unprecedented demand, the $2 million emergency cash raising sale at all Boottown and Western warehouses is being held over one more week.
Save up to 50% off and more on selected sale items throughout all the stores, including Panhandle Slim, Wrangler, Tony Lama, Justin, Wolverine, Resistol, Stetson, and more.
Boottown and Western Warehouse have a huge selection of Justin and Wolverine work boots, only $49.95 a pair.
Or men's and ladies' Justin Chukkas, a low $69 a pair. Justin Lacers, black cherry or tan, $49 a pair.
Handcrafted Cayman Crocodile boots by Trinity River, only $3.49.
Find Lucchese 2000 full quill ostrich cowboys, sale price $3.99.
And just in time for Valentine's Day, a tremendous selection of ladies' clothing slashed 70% off our original retail prices.
Save now during Boottown and Western Warehouse's $2 million cash raising sale. Now held over due to unprecedented demand.
We need cash! 9 DFW locations, including Central and Parker in Plano, Pipeline at Melbourne and Hurst, Altamira at I-30 in Fort Worth, and Stemmons at Motor in Dallas.
Kira, what did that girl do to make you lose it?
She called Shannon, so I punched her. Oh my gosh, my psycho sister loves me.
That's from the WB's all-new Reba. And with me from the WB Friday is Lindsay Bartleson from Grounded for Life. What up? So tell us about tonight's all-new episode.
There is a very controversial issue on the show. They try to make us sign an abstinence pledge at school.
Okay.
And the only way I can convince Brad that we can be together is if we get married. And he proposes, and we scare the crap out of my parents.
What would you like to see your character do on the show?
I think next she has to get pregnant and, go away to a convent or something.
Okay. You're going to have to email me when you do that episode. Lindsay, I got to stop you.
Aww.
We got to come back again. Hey, WB Friday kicks off tonight with a very special all-new Reba. You just heard a little bit of that. And later on, you can catch the beautiful Lindsay Bartleson on an all-new Grounded for Life.
The comedy begins with an all-new Reba tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Okay, you know those golf tournaments where there's fans lining the fairway as the guy swings away, and if he slices it, he takes out half a brokerage firm? But they never slice, right? Well, watching the Arena Football League, you get no such guarantees, my friend. 1 minute you're eating your nachos with cheese watching a barn burner, and the next there's a receiver in someone's lap. It's hockey without the glass. It's the only sport where a fan can get his bruises autographed after the game. And since you asked, let's talk about the AFL on NBC. Let's talk about watching teams light up 80, 90 points. Let's talk about watching Iron Men play every down, both offense and defense. And Absolutely under no circumstances does anyone ever get to punt. Let's talk about watching pure, concentrated, high-octane football. The AFL on NBC. There's a rumble in the house.
This Saturday, the AFL brings you a special Valentine's Day matchup. The Chicago Rush with James Barron and John Moyer leading the defensive charge want to get up close and personal with the New York Dragons and quarterback Aaron Garcia. There's no love lost between these rivals. Who will stay undefeated? Watch the AFL on NBC this Saturday at 2 p.m. on NBC5.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen, just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited, open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Hey, North Texas. Have you had a good day lately? Wake up to the most watched morning news in North Texas. Good Day on Fox 4. Overnight developments, news, weather, traffic. See why more North Texans are waking up to Tim, Megan, and Evan and the whole Good Day crew. All local, all morning long. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. only on Fox 4.
Sunday, on an all-new Simpsons, Homer finds he has an unexpected gift for panhandling.
All I'm trying to do is achieve success beyond my wildest dreams.
Next on Bernie Mac, Bernie's niece thinks he's killed her favorite kiddie show dinosaur. Unfortunately, she's wrong. Then, on an all-new Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm plays softball so badly his mom trades him to another team.
No wonder we turned out the way we did.
Finally, it's Arrested Development. On an all-new, thoroughly new, bordering on ridiculously new, Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
Catch all the laughs Sunday starting at 7 on Fox. Then, watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's all the incentive you need this President's Day weekend to make it happen at home. Whether it's flooring, blinds, or name brand appliances, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. And you don't even need a coupon. With no payments or interest until next year, now's the perfect time to remodel the master bath, re-wallpaper the entryway, or replace your kitchen countertops. The Home Depot is definitely the place to make ideas a reality and make a long weekend a productive one. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 2/16/04 at the Home Depot in the U.S. only. Expo Design Center, the floor store, and the Home Depot Landscape Supply. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Accrued finance charges due if balance not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Did you do a legal ID? All right. 511. Dr. Natasha Terry is here. The website is which one you want? I'm having a monkeybaby.com or loveteacher.com?
Loveteacher.com.
I'm having a monkeybaby.com that lists all of your sites.
Okay. Either way, it's fine.
Okay.
But my breasts don't really look like an orangutan's breasts. I just want people to know that. Because where did you get that picture? Off a monkey site?
I don't know where we got it.
The zoo?
Just a picture of you nursing a monkey.
But that's an orangutan breast. It's got hair all over it and everything.
Sorry to hear about it.
Yeah, too bad.
I don't have hair on my boobs.
Somebody in that picture does. What? I got to do traffic. Hold on. Am my mini bikes here? Looks good?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I know it's here. Is it gassed up?
It's gassed up, ready to go. I don't know if they put it in there, but they brought the gas. I don't know if they poured it in yet because they brought a bottle of gas.
There is gas and there is a mini bike, but he doesn't know if the two are in the same place.
All right. You ready to go, Gail?
Yeah, I thought you wanted a monkey.
I do want a monkey.
Well, I guess having a monkey baby wouldn't be bad.
Hold on a second. Can we get somebody else to do traffic?
I'll talk to her.
All right. I'm sorry, Gail. Go ahead. We were just talking about the...
Traffic's brought to you by Exxon and Tyler.
All right. Your out cue is Tuesday evening.
Now at participating on the run stores at Exxon, pick up Bud and Bud Light 20-pack bottles for just $13.99 through February 15th. $13.99. Now that's a refreshing deal. Plus tax and deposit where applicable. Please drink responsibly. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening.
Well, on westbound 635 LBJ at TI Boulevard, you got the right lane blocked. It's a car and a semi-cab. Traffic's backed up to Greenville Avenue. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway at Hampton, a car broke down. You've got the lights out in the Colony at 121 and Josie, Maine, because a semi knocked them down. They won't be fixed until around 10 o'clock tonight. And on southbound Preston at Campbell, you've got the left lane blocked in that busy area. On February 14th, don't just give roses, give life. Sign up to be an organ donor and tell your loved ones. Learn more at 866-99-DONATE or organdonor.gov. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial today. Let's see, 30 for the low tonight, maybe some snow. Mostly the bad stuff is going to stay to our south and to our west. Mid-30s for the high tomorrow. We have 38 now at Live 105.3.
Somebody sent me a link to the website that shows that billboard that's up. Yeah. I don't know what part of Dallas it's in or if there's a bunch of them. Let me look at the story really quick.
Yeah, there are a bunch of those.
Have you seen them already?
Yeah, there are a bunch of those types of signs. I don't know.
No, I know that. It's the like the one that you can buy for a day.
Right.
And they just put up the letters on there. Billboard in Dallas, February 2nd is a campaign by the Dallas-based nonprofit software company Net Accountability, a nonprofit software. It doesn't say how many there are. But you know what? If you were to reverse that for Valentine's Day, enjoy some porn. Nobody would take that, and there would be protests going on.
Right. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what one of those boards cost.
A day, I have no clue.
I don't know.
I'd like to throw one up just to see what kind of crap would
stir up.
Yeah, would float.
You could easily afford it. What? I mean, it wouldn't be cost prohibitive even for normal people.
There's a phone number on the board. The hell are my gloves? Gavin's been gone for what, 45 minutes?
Yeah.
I'll find out what it cost. I got to take them off the air. Driving back to Austin tonight?
Flying.
Flying? Yeah. I have to leave a message. Yes, I'd like to get some prices on your billboards, please. If you could call me back at, I don't know the hotline. 21... I'll call you later. What were you about to say?
Yeah, I said, here's Gavin's cell phone if you want to call and find out where he is.
All right.
It is taking him a long time. Is the place far?
I don't know where he went. He probably could have run down to the Chevron at the corner, and they probably had something down there that would have worked. Latex gloves would have the yellow ones. I wouldn't have enjoyed that as much.
Oh.
Say.
Hey.
Where are you?
Oh, Gavin's stuck in a lot of traffic.
Good time to assume the third person.
Where is where is the Gavin?
Oh, man. Gavin, well, first of all, I had trouble finding an Eckerd.
Okay.
So I got the gloves. I'm probably about 10, 15 minutes away.
Where is the Gavin right now?
Gavin's on 183.
183 or what?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe he's using
183. I had to go to a Target.
I can't use Target gloves. Go find some at Eckerd's.
What are you talking about?
Target doesn't make the best gloves.
No, they're not Target gloves.
Who makes them?
They're Maglitide.
No, not Maglitide.
Oh, God.
Jesus, what's the matter with you? You trying to kill me? Go get me the other kind.
Professional medical quality.
They didn't say for what profession. Go get me the good ones.
It says exam gloves used for first aid, health care, baby care, diabetic care, and for Russ Martin.
Ecuador's finest.
Yeah. All
You
right.
want different gloves?
No, those are fine. Just hurry up because I'm about to get rid of Dr. Natasha because she's driving me nuts.
I'm trying as best I can.
You're not impressing me as a program director.
Yeah, I...
Shut up.
Stop it. I don't know how you get away with that.
What?
Treating him like that. He's your boss.
That guy's your boss?
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
We don't believe it either.
Liar.
No.
For real?
That's the program director of this radio station.
The guy with the gums?
The one that came in and
Yeah.
with the glasses and
Yeah.
blonde hair and
Isn't he freaky looking?
kind of.
What?
Nothing. That's mean.
He's not freaky looking.
Look at him when he comes back. Get him to smile.
I bet his butt crack is normal.
I bet it is, and that compensates for his great big gums, his little
I
bitty
didn't
baby
see his
teeth. That
gums.
get him to smile when he comes back in. His
He
gums
looked
come down right here, and the teeth just stick out, kind of like it's.
Oh, do the lips stick to the teeth? That kind of thing. Have you ever seen that?
I don't know.
Okay. No, he looked perfectly nice.
Can't you just do me without the gloves? It's not cheating. You're a doctor, and you're showing me something, and guys are getting a benefit out of this.
Now I could get some kind of weird residue on my finger.
We got baby wipes.
No, but I have fingernails.
So?
Something could lodge under my fingernail.
I've had a blood test.
No.
Dr. Fetner don't wear gloves.
Yes, he did.
Nobody's talking to you.
Sorry.
I knew somebody was going to queer the deal.
Sorry.
Dr. Fetner said you can't do as good of a job. You know what? I used to have a urologist that would give me a ball exam, whatever you call it, looking for testicular cancer. Mm-hmm. He didn't wear gloves.
That's a little weird.
That was probably a long time ago.
Not right.
No, this was maybe 5 years.
That's not right.
He always, because I asked one of the nurses after he left. She goes, he said, just to make sure that, because you're digging down in there, you're looking, what you're doing is important.
Well, when you're up in the
And
rear end,
he said you don't want to be wearing gloves and miss something.
He pulled one over on you because you wear skin tight ones.
That's what he said. And I don't care what.
Did you go back?
He was just weird because he would pull my underwear out without asking me. Just look in there, see if I had any drainage or anything.
Did he sniff it?
No.
Yeah, I think you had a problem going.
I don't think.
Drainage.
You know, like if I was in there for some type of infection or something, he wouldn't ask. He just grab the front of my underwear, pull it out, and go.
That's weird.
I miss him.
Don't.
Can't you just touch something without gloves?
No.
I can't believe that your husband know you do that as you go out on the road. You do this with any other radio shows?
No, I've never done it before to anybody, but I would do it for you. And for the sake of
weren't you on Stern?
Yeah. But I brought in that girl from the video, the Asian one on the front cover of that video.
The Satisfy Every Woman Anytime?
Yeah, and I brought her in, and she got naked, and then I demonstrated a technique on her.
Okay.
And I brought her to orgasm in 30 seconds.
So nobody else? Really?
Yep.
Just with your fingers?
And she, by accident, she got so excited, she said, "Oh, blank."
Right.
Yeah, and so then they had to cut that part out, because she was so caught up in how good it felt.
Is it, and I'm not being an ass here, why is it insulting if we ask you guys just to do it to yourself? Get yourself warmed up. Since you know where everything is, why has everything got to be us digging for it?
That's not, I don't find that insulting, but if you did that all the time, it'd be sort of annoying.
Why?
Because women say the most satisfying sex, though, is when you can give us this great experience. That's how we feel it's more satisfying that way.
I don't get some kind of credit just by being around, just through association?
That's lazy. I mean, every once in a while, that's okay. But if you are able to give us experiences, highly orgasmic experiences, enhanced orgasms, intense orgasms, we'll want to do you way more. That's the ticket to having as much sex as you want.
And where could I find information on all these valuable tips?
Loveteacher.com or I'mHavingAmonkeyBaby.com.
See if you're getting any sites on the monkey baby. Any hits on the monkey baby thing.
Plus, too, if you don't have internet access, you can call 800 G-Spot 99 for the videos.
43,000 hits.
Dear Lord.
Very nice.
A friend of my dad saw that. It was very embarrassing.
You're showing people how to dig around in somebody's squid and to find a meat button, and somebody was offended by the monkey suckling on your orangutan breast?
But he told my dad, and my dad just didn't get it. He just did not. I mean, he understood what I do. He understands my website and the teaching men and women how to be better in bed.
Right.
But he didn't understand that I'm having a monkeybaby.com at all.
Yeah.
He didn't get it. Would you? I mean, if you were 76?
I forgot how it started.
I don't remember either. You just said because her eggs were going bad that she'd probably have a monkey baby.
Yeah. Have you given up on that, or are you're going to adopt now?
I'm still thinking over what I'm going to do. I'm not sure.
How many times can you go in and do the in vitro?
Well, I only have one more try. I only have 5 more embryos. So that's one try, actually. So I would only try one more time. And then if it didn't work, then maybe adopt or something.
And I forget, why again is your eggs bad?
They're not bad.
Something ain't working.
No, I've been pregnant before.
Okay.
And I had 2 ectopic pregnancies.
What is
that's
that?
when it gets stuck in the fallopian tubes, and
Right.
then you have to be rushed to the hospital, and then they remove them.
Okay.
So the only way I can get pregnant is just through them in vitro. They have to place it already in the uterus. In utero. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just very curious.
Yeah, okay. It was kind of cool, though. For many years, I didn't have to use birth control, so kind of took that element away.
I thought chicks liked birth control because it regulated you.
No, but it can also kind of make you gain weight, and just the extra hormones gives you a little mustache sometimes.
Hey, who told you could put your jacket on?
Oh, I was just trying to get away with it.
Yeah. I forgot because I was getting bored with her, and I looked down and I went, I'm not seeing nipples.
Okay, all right.
How many setups do you do to get cut like that? Because I want to get more cut. In fact, I'm going to start doing some kind of steroids or something. What do you take?
I only do 200 sit-ups, but I do with weights resting on my chest and stuff like that.
200 a day?
Yes. But sometimes I forget. That's only 3 times a week. But I just became a meat eater. And I love steak. So I eat steak 3 times a week. And before, seriously, I think it made me change my body a little bit. It's weird.
Why'd you start eating meat?
Because I went to a nutritionist and he said I was anemic. I didn't know I was, but I needed more iron in my blood. And so he goes, well, eat meat 3 times a week until I tell you to stop.
Doesn't she look like she's about 25?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Thanks.
How old are you now?
38.
Isn't that amazing?
It is.
You having any plastic surgery other than the yams?
No. Then the
Where are my gloves?
They're on the way.
I mean, this is the one chance I got some chick that will actually diddle around in an area that I like to get diddle around in.
I know what she's doing.
Right. And I can't get no gloves.
You said Copernicus to go find them.
Yeah. What, was that the dog from Back to the Future?
No, it's an explorer guy who... You're thinking of something else.
Wasn't it?
No. If it was, it's not the Copernicus I'm referring to.
Oh, because that makes more sense if it's a dog from Back to the Future.
If that
Give me
works
some
for
gloves.
you.
Give me some gloves. Can't we use this saran wrap?
No, because that'll probably break.
No, it won't. This is the good stuff.
It's Reynolds.
It's yes.
Is it the extra strength?
Extra strength?
Let me open it up. Because I think guys are going to want to know. And I'm certainly, I can't get this open. How do you open these?
I think it's too thin.
Here's Gavin.
Thank God. Immaculate touch gloves. Idiot.
Oh, wait, come back. I wanted to see what he looked like again.
Natasha wants to see what you look like up close.
Oh,
Smile for him.
He's fine.
Look at Smile at him. Smile at him.
Oh,
See? Okay.
Precious. Just precious.
I understand.
Oh, you stop it.
She waited until he left.
Stop it. He can hear in the office.
It's on his delay. He'll miss it. No, actually, he'll catch it.
Yes, he will.
Do we need any
lube?
Yeah.
Do you have some?
No.
We can just use that Jack Daniels.
No. Can't you?
It would be nice if you had something.
You can't just spit?
I could spit, but...
What, Chloe?
I think I've got some condoms to go stuff in my office.
Perfect.
O'Malley just ran out to get something.
Okay.
All right. Do we have time to do this? I don't think I've ever heard him say that.
Never.
No. Where's your glove?
I need 2.
How come?
Because I need to use both hands.
Oh. I'm excited.
I'm leaving.
All right. Now, let me warn you ahead of time.
Yes.
You can do it. You just can't say what you're doing.
Okay.
Let me translate, because I know how wiggy you get.
Wiggy?
Wiggy.
Right. Because you know, sooner or later at one point, she goes, well, at this point, I'm and you can't say that, so don't.
No.
There's your example.
You can explain.
Yes, I can. There's your other glove.
Okay.
I'm excited about this.
Yes.
You guys going to stay in here for this?
No.
Well, you don't have to
Why
look.
not?
No, I don't. I just don't. Thank you.
That was part of the deal, though.
There was no part of the deal that I would be in here when you're.
Yeah, I see no payoff here.
What do you got, Dan? Where'd you go? Just say it.
I was looking for lube, but I think I found some, but it doesn't actually say lube on it.
What do you think it is?
It looks like kerosene. No, it's not kerosene. It looks like one of the individuals. It's one of the flavored ones.
Yes, that'll be fine. Where is it?
That's fine.
Where is it?
You can also use Cheese Whiz. Isn't that a bottle of Cheese Whiz back there?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
You're kidding.
Yes. Let me show you a can of Cheese Whiz.
It looked like it.
It is.
Dumbass. I hate that thing.
Are you into using food in bed?
Yes.
I don't like that at all. It's just the taste, maybe something sweet or whatever, but I don't know.
Well,
Thank you.
The most hit piece of footage at my
Liquid
website
Love. This is, yes.
Is the tomato trick. People from all over the world they see, because my site is obviously a video site.
Right.
So they all.
What's your website?
loveteacher.com.
All right.
And they go and see the tomato trick. And the tomato trick is something a woman does to a man with a tomato.
Can you tell us?
Well, no, obviously I can't.
How long?
She uses it as a toy.
How long will it take you to tell me?
I mean, I can tell you really quickly.
All right, I'm turning the mics off, and then I'll translate.
Okay.
All right. What is? Oh, we used to do that before I started dating.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, and you stick it in the microwave just to warm it up just enough.
No.
I used to do that with the slit in the couch.
No. That I believe.
We had a slit in the couch, and I'd flip it over because, we put the bad side down. Sure. I'd flip it over and then pour a little warm water in there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're really kinky, you can make a salad afterwards.
No, I don't think I ever did that.
Oh.
It's kind of cool.
All right, so she takes the tomato and simulates like it's a female part.
Right.
And then she does things to him.
Right.
Interesting.
And the visuals are gorgeous.
I got to try that this weekend.
Just go check it out, seriously.
I don't understand what the magic in that is. Why can't you just have the real thing? It's right there.
Well, it's just something
What is that, some kind of
different.
torture thing?
No, it's just
You
something
can't have
different.
it. In fact, you're so pathetic, you are going to have to this tomato instead of me. That's how much I don't like you.
But you would remember her forever.
Yeah, she's the chick that made me tomato because she wouldn't give me any sex.
It's just foreplay.
It's not foreplay. It's pathetic. You don't go to the refrigerator and look for things to stick your in.
Okay, what about marshmallow fluff? There's a way where you coat.
Right, I understand that stuff.
And you use marshmallow fluff, and since marshmallow fluff it's really good.
Yes.
And well, you can just imagine.
So you would coat something with the marshmallow fluff stuff, the liquid marshmallow.
Right, I got you.
And it's
I'd be okay
good.
with that.
It's really good.
That sounds like
really
fun.
good. Yeah. See, but none of you have ever had this tried on you. I mean, what's the deal? You have boring sex or what?
You know what? All right, then we do this next time. I'll give you one more visit back, and you bring the tomato, and you do, because that's not cheating because there's a tomato in your hand.
And I'll wear gloves.
Chloe, go check the fridge and see if we got a tomato or any other kind of fruit.
It has to be firm. Yes. Otherwise, it'll fall apart.
Hey, Chloe, perhaps put a little, what do you call it when you tell somebody to walk fast?
Walk with great alacrity.
Run.
Yeah. You got no alacrity.
Alacrity.
All right, you want to do this quickly?
Okay.
All right, remember.
Yes.
You can do it, just don't say it.
Okay, you can do. You talk. I won't talk. I won't say anything.
All right. Are you guys, don't leave, just turn around.
Okay.
Hey, John, turn the lights off for me, would you?
But you have to put you like as if you're in stirrups.
Oh, really?
I can't do it that way.
I got to take my pants all the way off?
Well, I guess you could pull him down.
Here, take that.
Yeah, it's back there.
All right.
I guess you could bend over. You could bend over.
I'm not really sure that I'm willing to place my junk in your hands when I'm.
Please don't.
All right. Wait. Are you ready?
Just occurred to me right in the middle of this. Chloe's going to walk back in.
Yeah, we should do it right at the door so that's what Chloe walks into. Say. Are you ready?
I'm really going to do it.
I understand.
Okay. Go far.
I'm not. Stop saying that.
Okay, you have to bend over a little bit.
See, there's nothing wrong with my butt.
Yes, there is.
It is not. The butt crack stops out. Slow.
Okay, so.
Everything's clean.
Okay, so it's right there. See that
I understand that. I know.
You know, squeeze.
Squeeze?
See that? That's
Yes.
how you isolate your PC muscle.
Right.
And so now tense.
I understand that. That's a Kegel. Isn't that right, John?
See, Kegel.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all you're doing?
Okay, well, no,
I waited 45 minutes for gloves. Stick your finger in something. Stick it. She's just rubbing around, just doing nothing. Slow. Wait. Yeah.
Enough.
You will not. You could look. You will not believe what I waited for.
Okay.
What'd you cover your eyes for?
Well, I didn't know. Just a moment ago, your stuff is still out. You
liked it.
What an absolute waste of time. Just so she could point and go, okay, see right here?
Uh-huh.
Contract. That's your Kegel.
Right on the little...
Right. And she didn't do nothing else.
Well, I'm not going to get you there. That wasn't the point. The point was to show you exactly
You are
where
never
that
coming over
muscle
this shit.
So you didn't go inside?
You're just mad because I didn't go further.
She didn't do nothing.
Yes,
She didn't
I
even
did.
dance around.
Yes, I did.
Biggest
You're just
waste of time.
You're just mad I didn't get you
I
there.
just shot on... I've never been so in my life. Guys, shut up.
Plus, I felt something.
You didn't feel anything.
Yes, I did.
Nade in your hand. 45 minutes. I'm almost an hour. I'm waiting on the gloves.
Oh, yeah.
I would even do it on you guys because nothing happened. Just this area, you know how they use the word, the tane, blah, blah, blah.
Sure.
She touched it, went clench. She goes, that's it.
That's the spot. I know.
But now you know exactly what exercise to do.
I knew where it was and how to contract.
You just wanted me to get you there.
You jacked me around for 45 minutes just to plug you and your dopey website. Get you and your monkey clam out of here.
Jesus. What did you want her to actually do?
I wanted her to stick. That's what I wanted. But she wasn't going anywhere near it.
No.
She didn't even open the door to the Easy Bake. She just kind of...
Oh, yeah, I did.
Shut up. She just kind of tapped on the glass.
Right. Oh, my God.
You are never coming back. I'm all excited. I think for almost an hour.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to be violated, and because that's where the guy's G-spot is back in that area.
Absolutely.
Am I right?
Yeah, but
You get in there and find it.
I didn't say I was going to touch your G-spot.
Yes,
That's
you did.
way in there.
How far in here?
Well, it's usually 2 inches or so.
Exactly where I
Near
keep
the-
it. Now
near
come
the
back over here.
Near the prostate.
Okay, yeah, that's what Dr. Fettner does. That's where he gets in there.
Yeah. I mean, you have to get in there. I didn't say I was going to show you that. I was going to show you where that little muscle was.
I knew where that was. What do you need gloves to poke at that for?
Do it with my finger, with just my finger.
You come over here and grab something and you're leaving. Grab it like you like me.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
She just doesn't have it in her.
You going to do it or not?
I think I just don't have it in me.
All right, fine.
All right. You want the lights back on?
Huh? You going to let me do anything with gloves on?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want to take my finger. That's what I'd like.
That wouldn't happen through that area.
It might, if I poke you hard enough.
Oh, God.
You're going to have to leave. I can't stand you anymore.
Oh.
What an absolute tease.
I didn't say I was going
Didn't
to
everybody
get
else
you
think
there.
she was going to do something?
Yeah, it was kind of
I did do something.
Just the fact you did nothing.
Well, you guys don't even know because you had your backs turned.
I'm telling you, nothing was done.
We can tell by his reaction he's sorely disappointed.
Yes.
I can tell you he has a little bitty tiny.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
Not the front part, the back part. It's real tiny.
You like that though, right?
It's tiny.
Well, what did you expect? To look in and see like a gun barrel? Plug your website, get on here.
Okay. It's loveteacher.com.
Put your clothes on, get on here.
Okay. See ya.
What?
I'm just sad.
What are you sad about?
Oh, you didn't get your thing, and now she's leaving.
What are you laughing about? This is my last time to be on the show.
Well, if you had it stuck, you could have stayed another 10 minutes. You gonna do it or not?
No.
All right, get out of
Bye.
here. Bye. Drive back to Austin with your finger. I wonder your husband doesn't want to bang you. And don't slam the door. Whore!
What are you doing?
What?
Nothing.
Well, that went well.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball from all the best brands. Look in this Friday's newspaper for the Just for Feet circular, featuring a special President's Day savings pass, which gives you an extra 20% off all regularly priced purchases store-wide. Save big on apparel, too. Select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas are just $9.99. And Wilson warm-ups are only $14.99. And now, get 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. Just for Feet, for every athlete in your family. Savings pass is valid Friday through Monday only. Some exclusions apply to sales. Second pair of shoes from value zone must be of equal or lesser value. See store for details.
Celebrate Valentine's Day with a marathon of Showtime's new hit series, The L Word. Catch the first 4 episodes and find out what everyone's talking about. The L Word Marathon, tomorrow night at 8, only on Showtime.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on credit worthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
You may have noticed something. A lack of flowers, leaves, certain bird species. Yeah, it's still winter, and it's gonna be for a while. And here's another startling fact. Winter comes every year, for at least the last 3,000 years or so. Which is precisely why you should come into Galleon's right now for our semi-annual clearance event. Because unless this global warming thing kicks in like next week, you can still get plenty of use out of some new winter gear this season and be ready for those inevitable winters to come. At the Galleon Sports and Outdoors semi-annual clearance event, you'll find incredible deals on the latest and most advanced footwear, gear, and apparel. Save an additional 50% off throughout the store on already reduced items ending in 97 cents. Also save 20 to 60% off end-of-season ski and snowboard clearance items. And all Galleon's prices are backed by our 110% best price guarantee. So you can be as sure about Galleon's prices as well as, well, winter coming every year. Galleon Sports and Outdoor Adventure. What's next?
From DreamWorks Pictures and the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
Touch me, Scotty.
Scotty's in love with his pen pal.
She is really hot.
But Scotty doesn't know where she lives.
Sierra.
And Scotty doesn't know what he's doing.
I am freaking out! Put your clothes back on, white boy.
But whatever he's doing...
Let the crazy sex odyssey begin.
Stop! Hummer time! He's doing it in Europe.
Are the girls coming back?
Euro Trip. Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, February 20th.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time, and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us to say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, whoa, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games. $39.99 or less with trade.
Where's the stupid armor?
Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream. And now, Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces. Savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo!
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Tonight on USA Network.
The Modesto family's Christmas Eve has been tragically interrupted.
1 year ago, Lacey Peterson vanished.
I don't get it. She wouldn't just leave.
She is out there.
Her husband, Scott, was the last person to see her alive.
Your marriage was secure? Our marriage is perfect. We're having a baby.
And the first to become a suspect.
I had nothing to do with her disappearance.
Witness the untold story of one of the most shocking crimes of our time.
The whole country thinks that I murdered my wife and my son.
Dean Cain stars in the movie the New York Post calls riveting. The Perfect Husband, the Lacey Peterson story, premieres tonight at 8/7 Central, only on USA Network. Tonight at 10, Emmy winner Tony Shalhoub is back.
I got it. I know who did it. I know how, and I know why.
In the show critics are calling one of the best on television.
I have my moments.
An all-new episode of Monk, tonight at 10/9 Central, only on USA Network.
Don't be left out of the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Miller Lite present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. Special guest, the Russ Martin Choir. Help me up, Jesus.
Cover band Back in Black. With
Special appearances by Billy the Kid with Country Girl, Billy Davis singing Call Me, and Psychic Dawn Bird with readings.
Go to Ticketmaster.com or call 817-265-5819. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 20th. Brought to you by Miller Lite. Always a good call. SatPro Networks. And the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free bed liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free bed liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store. Park Cities Ford.
Out at New Fine Arts on Shiloh and Northwest Highway, if you are sitting in traffic and you still haven't found your Valentine's Day present, kill some time, get out of traffic, and come over here to New Fine Arts. We've got all kinds of stuff that we're giving away. We've got massagers and adult games, all kinds of New Fine Arts gift bags. We've also got Lucas Oil Drag Race Series tickets. That's going to be happening at the Texas Motorplex. We've got Midnight Soul CDs and the Let's Get It On collection. Nothing says Valentine's Day like some Marvin Gaye. Also, we've got Nokia Engage T-shirts and a whole lot more. Stop by New Fine Arts with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show. We'll be out here till 7 with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We're back. Turn it up. To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right, so it is gassed up, ready to go?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to write it. Okay. Is that one just like the one you got?
It's identical, except mine has 2 wheels in the back and yours has 1. I don't know why. I think I have 2 smaller wheels and you have 1 larger wheel.
Oh.
Other than that, they're identical. There's going to be a couple little things I'm going to have to show you about starting it.
What do you got to do to start it? It's just a mini bike.
The choke is down on the left by your foot.
Okay.
You got to hold the left.
That is the weirdest thing because it really looks just like a shrunk Harley. I mean, not identical, but it's got, for $400.
Big fat gas tank.
It's
got the same stance.
Shocks.
Yeah. It looks like with the handlebars coming up, it's going to be easier to ride.
It is. And you can lean back because it's got the back brace.
Yeah.
It's a hog.
Yeah. It's 43cc hog.
Pretty much. You got to hold in the left handbrake is all to
start it.
And then the little yellow.
Everett, you got to get one. I know mine was free, but you got to buy one.
Yeah, why is the guy that makes the most money
gets all the free stuff?
Well, was I or was I not trying to negotiate 4 mini bikes for everybody?
You were.
And for some reason, the automotive parts place didn't like. I still can't figure out what the hell we said to piss them off.
I can't imagine.
So then this guy that sells them off of a website emails me, said, "Hey, I'll give you one if you'll plug it." I can't do that. That's Plugola.
Yep.
So I stuck a link on my website.
Perfect.
Actually, they got some cool stuff. I'm not going to say anything about the company or anything, but go to my website. See a flashing light? Mm-hmm. Right here?
Yeah. Got it.
You click on that.
Okay.
They sell a bunch of crap.
I'll go look.
Yes, Dan?
Jesse James Dupree from Jackals on the hotline for you.
Say, sweetie pants.
What up, my brother?
You ready for next Friday?
Hell yeah.
I don't think we've talked to you in... I don't even think I've talked to you since we set this whole white trash party thing up.
I guess not, because I've been swinging in my direction. I know you've been hammering down, getting ready for the thing. I know we're stoked about it. It's been a while since we've been to Texas, so we're going to blow it up big. Like I hear you talking I hear about riding a bike. What all kind of bikes you got these days?
I'd rather not talk about it.
You want to talk about it?
No, it's
You gonna come to the big bike rally up in Sturgis with me this year?
not with this one.
Well, now why not? You look. I'm sure you look smart on whatever you're riding.
Jesse, it's a 43cc mini bike.
Well, there you go.
No.
There you go. That'll make your penis look bigger against the smaller backdrop.
Nice spin.
When you go flashing all the biker chicks.
What goes on at Sturgis? Because I've heard you talk about that before. Is it obviously it doesn't Leno show up for that?
Man, everybody's out there. I mean, last year we shot a DVD from out there that I'm in the process of finishing up the editing now. But it was so fun. We had Bill Goldberg's always out there. He's my neighbor, and he meets me out there every year. Him and a bunch of other wrestlers. And last year, you talk about a small bike. At the Full Throttle Saloon, which is where we play, and although it's called the Full Throttle Saloon, this place holds like 20,000 people. It sits on 30 acres, and we play out in this huge courtyard that holds, seriously 15 to 20,000, and it packs out. And
are those pictures on your website?
Yeah, I believe there is some on there. Or you can go to the fullthrottlesaloon.com. You can go either to Jackal or to there.
What is yours?
Jackal.com.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but check this out. He's got this little mini. Some people call them midgets. Well, I don't want to offend anybody, but they're a little fella that rides this miniature chopper around inside the place, and it is hilarious. He does burnouts and stuff. So last year he came out on the stage on his miniature chopper, done burnouts, and then Bill Goldberg rides his chopper out right behind him. His West Coast Jesse James chopper.
Right.
Comes out right behind him. Then Goldberg picks him up and puts him on his shoulder. The midget takes his shirt off, and he's ripped too. The little midget, he like works out and stuff. And then they introduced Jackal, and it just came out. It was balls out. But you need to come up there this year and do your show from Sturgis. And I know the owner personally. We'll work something out where anybody that comes out there, any of the people that listen to your show that comes out there, we'll give them free beer during your whole broadcast.
All right. I hate to sound geographically retarded. Where is Sturgis?
South Dakota.
All right.
Not a lot. Let me tell you, this rally.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to ride a Harley out to South Dakota?
No, we'll fly you in, and we'll have Dan trailer your bike up.
Couldn't I just rent one? Do they rent them if you go out there?
You know what? I'll have a couple out there. You can ride one of mine.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not a big deal. You know what? When you get out there, I mean, the riding during the day is the fun, because you can go to Crazy Horse, which is the big monument of the Indian that they're putting in the side like Mount Rushmore.
Right.
You can go to Mount Rushmore. You can go to Devil's Tower, which was that big mountain that was in Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah.
You can go to the Badlands. I mean, every day there's a different place to ride, and it's awesome. And then at night, man, it just falls out. And at the Full Throttle, they got these go-go dance. It's kind of like Coyote Ugly on steroids. They got these go-go dancing bartenders that are
listen to him.
Voluptuous and beautiful.
He never breathes.
And
listen,
they got these mechanical bull, and there's always somebody riding that thing. Sometimes 2 or 3 girls will get up there and make out on the bull and stuff. I mean, it's a rock and roll place, man. It's killer.
I was wrong. You took a breath.
I think he just ran out of words.
Yeah. What I had to say.
How long does the Sturgis thing last?
It lasts about 10, 11 days right there, like starting the 7th of August this year. And I'm excited about it because it's just, it just every year. This will be our 5th year at this place. And
you play there every year? Every
year on the Thursday night of the rally, and it just gets stronger and stronger. And we've really hit a niche. I mean, Jackal and people that ride bikes. I mean, that's like pretzels and beer. It goes together just the way it should.
Do we take a vacation in August?
No, man, you don't even have
July.
to. I'm serious. They've got the hookups up there, and you can come and broadcast your show every day from up there, and you can have a live audience there in front of you. Everybody will come up and party with you, and I'll hook it up. We'll give everybody in Dallas that comes to hang with you free beer for the whole time you broadcast.
I don't think I'd like that.
We'll hook it up, man.
We did one remote one time.
Yeah.
4 years ago, Russ said we never.
I'm not good with the remote broadcasts.
Well, now you would this year because you'd have like the Dom triplets sitting in your lap. They've always got something. We should talk about it. But the big news is we're coming to town.
Yeah.
A week from today, I guess, right? Is it a week from today?
Yeah, I was just looking to see if it was on your website. Hey, when did you get Jackal.com? I thought you had to rock me, roll me, jackal me off.
You know what? They passed some new internet laws, and there was a porn site had grabbed Jackal.com, and we fought with them forever. But finally, they passed some laws, and if you trademark your names, they can't just hoard that site, so they had to give it up to us.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people do the same thing with me. RussMartin.net, the RussMartinShow.com. They tried that, and then they tried to turn around and sell it to me.
Yeah.
And that's where they screw up. If they try and sell it to you for more than what it costs to register it,
yeah.
At that point, it's called squatting, and you lose the site.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to pay nothing for it. Perfect.
Well, that's what they tried to do with us. They tried to hoard some money out of us, and then we ended up getting the site. And so, but I mean, it's all cool. But we're going to be there a week from today, and I just wanted to call and give you a shout out and let you know we're excited. And I'm thankful to you. You made us part of this year because I've had such an incredible response. People, saying that they're glad we're going to be playing there for you. But I'm going to kind of turn it around and put you on the spot because I know that you've been working that left hand a little bit in other ways other than just your nightly ritual.
Right.
And you've been stroking the guitar neck a little bit. I'm hearing, huh? Playing a little guitar, that is.
Barely.
Barely.
One song.
Well,
I only know one, right?
You know one.
Yeah.
Well, that's you know what? If you can play one, you can just play them all. But I tell you, I'm gonna put you on the spot. If we come into town and play, you got to promise me right now you're gonna get up and play with us.
I can do that one song, and I don't know anything else, and I don't know it. I know it start to finish, Sean.
Yeah, you know it start to finish.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll figure it out when we get there. But
do you guys do any? I know that you're buddies with Brian Johnson. Do you do any AC/DC stuff, or you just do all Jackal?
No, we're versatile enough to.
Do you guys do Highway to Hell?
Yeah, years ago we used to do it, but like I say, we'll get it together when we get there, and I just need to know.
Oh, we got to tape that.
Oh yeah.
I just know that I got a commitment from you that you're going to get up with us and jam a little bit.
Yeah, if you guys can do that, you can cover up the parts that I don't know. I'm cool with that. Are you going to play the chainsaw guitar? You bringing that?
Hell yeah, I'm bringing the chainsaw. That's called the Bastard. And we'll be kicking it out. And I hear this place we're playing is like balls out, man. I hadn't been in this, but they say...
How big is Cowboys, JD?
Like 4,000 people, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, it'll hold about 4,000.
Yeah.
The contract said 4,000.
This is going to work out the best because this is the first time we've done a white trash party. It's inside, it's covered. We don't have to worry about the weather. There's absolutely no concerns. We don't have to look at the 20th and go, I hope there's no rain or snow.
Storms. Right. Parking's great.
Yeah, so we're covered.
Yeah, I know that I've heard great things about it, and I know that I was kind of upset with you that you hadn't invited us to do this before. So now you're making it good to me, bringing us in, so we're going to have a good night.
When are you guys coming into town?
I'll get in on Friday, like midday.
Well, why don't you come by the studio?
Well, just give me a run from the airport or something.
Yeah, we'll send George to pick you up.
I will figure it out. Cool.
And bring the guitar guy. What's your guitarist?
Jeff.
Yeah, bring Jeffrey. I can show him what I know on Highway to Hell, and that way you guys know if you can cover or not.
All right. We'll try to figure that one out.
Jess, do you guys tune 440, or do any alternate tuning?
Oh, yeah, the tunings that we do would require that Russ needs to run, A major pentatonic scales, every third measure, and then on the upbeats, he would need...
Oh, noise. Are you jacking with me? Is he jacking with me?
Yeah.
Quit it.
I mean, no. It's simple. I mean, you know E, A, G, D.
No, I know where my fingers go for which notes, and if you change anything, I can't play anymore.
Right. Well, it's nothing. You can just kick off on those arpeggios, and whenever it comes to the up,
is he dicking with me?
Yeah, big time.
All right.
All right, we'll get it together. So. So I just wanted to call and say thanks for bringing us in. We're excited.
No, this is we got so much crap going on this one, and I'm not trying to sell tickets because I don't care if nobody comes.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks like it's going to be the biggest white trash party we've done.
Absolutely.
We got Jesse. You'll love this. We got other radio morning shows giving away tickets to this event.
Well, there you got to love that.
To your own concert.
Yeah,
you got to love that.
And it's not like they're taking credit for it. They're actually saying we're giving away tickets to the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, that's killer.
He'll do great on stage. He did super last year at the White Trash Party.
Who?
Shut up, bro.
You what? You were on stage. You did great.
I did.
You'll do super.
Well, I hate to. I'm not insulting anybody here, but the previous White Trash Party was just like the starter kit because this one's going to be the Mac Daddy.
This is going to be incredible.
Sure this one's hard.
Yeah.
Because I've got intentions to make this thing an annual event for us.
Well, I know when I was over at the Eagle, you guys played New Year's Eve out at Will Rogers Auditorium.
Yeah, we recorded a live record there.
Yeah. People went. It was. And then Jesse breaks out the chainsaw when they do the Lumberjack song, and he's carving Jackal or Happy New Year into some. It was exciting.
So
was. All right. Well, we're gonna run.
What's the matter?
Nothing. We got stuff to do.
Got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Is Dan giving you the wrap it up sign?
Dan Lewis?
Who got me on the phone?
Well, that was another Dan. The Dan Lewis got the. wrap-up sign, gave it to himself.
About a year ago.
Yeah, well, I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know what had happened.
All right. I'll call you when we get off the air, and I'll make sure the limo's out to pick you guys up and bring you to the station on your way to wherever you're staying.
All right, rock me, roll me, jackal me off. Dallas, get ready. We'll see you Friday.
Thank you, Jesse. Yeah. All right. Jesse James Dupree from Jackal.
It's going to be insane.
Yes.
It is, because I know he looks like he's retarded, but he's not. He does. I don't think I've seen him drink a lot, and I don't think he does any drugs or anything.
Yeah.
He might have been drinking the night he was trying to hump one of the horses out at Las Colinas.
Yeah. Might have been.
I can see a connection there, potentially.
Was that the same night you got thrown out of the mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were making too much noise.
Right.
Jesse started making comments about specials and a chalkboard.
I understand.
Said the waiter was, what was the phrase, Chloe?
Dumber than a football bat.
No, queerer than a football bat.
I see, yes. Well.
So then we go eat, where we going to eat? Ate at Papacitos. We ate there, and then we went over to the horses in Las Colinas, and that's when, and I know I've told the story, it's a nice, quiet night.
Mm-hmm.
They're couples walking around, enjoying the horses, holding hands, watching the waterfall.
Quite romantic.
Just enjoying the night. Nice summer night in Las Colinas.
Beautiful.
Jesse goes over to one of the horses, climbs up to the back of it, and screams out, "Hey! Take a picture of me, this horse!"
Yeah, he might drink a little.
Yeah. All right, you ready for news?
Yeah.
Can we do news or we got a break?
We can do this a little bit.
All right.
A little bit.
We can do a little bit of news.
I got it.
603 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Rhymes on.
Sorry.
I know you've heard that before. It was just funny. It's just in the still of the night.
Yeah.
Everybody's relaxed and ready to go.
Except for.
What is this? Hold on. Reload the news thing, Flo. Yes, Rebecca?
Hey, Russ.
Yep.
Did you think of anything for me to do?
For what?
VIP passes. Remember?
Oh, that's right. You're the chick that stuck your head in the dookie
Yeah.
water.
Look how frustrated she sounds.
You know what? We only got a week, and I got to get rid of these VIP passes.
I'm ready.
We didn't come up with anything for you to do.
Bring it on. What do you mean you didn't come up with anything?
Hold on a second. Let me think for a minute. She was the one that last year or the year before to get into the VIT area.
Right.
She's the one that came in. Eddie made a fresh batch in the toilet. She squeezed one.
Oh, I shook her hand, too. She came up to
You
me.
weren't supposed to shake their hands. That's why they got special colored VIP passes, so you know what they did to get it.
Yeah, somebody set me up, too, and said, yeah, go shake her hand. She's a listener, wants to meet you. I shook her hand.
Then we found out.
Dookie hand.
I'm out on this. I don't know how you top people sticking their head into a toilet full of dookie water and making motorboat noises.
Gargle.
Oh, stop it.
No.
No, you can't do that.
What's worse? You're dwelling on it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Here's the line.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, if they spit it out.
It's the line.
Yeah, next year they swallow.
Shush. You mean ask?
You can ask.
Say.
You had a doozy of an idea yesterday.
I forgot. Let me take you off the air. What was it? Oh, nah. I've decided that wasn't funny enough.
Okay.
We're going to actually have her grab it coming straight out of the factory from Lee Harris.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Skin tag, skid marks still apparent.
Right. I can't think of anything. What do you mean break? So you were going to let JD do a 45-second newscast?
No.
All right. Load up the break. We'll come back and we'll try news. Is Natasha gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I know you're disappointed.
There was no reason for that, and she knew exactly what she was doing. Oh, he thinks he's going to drop his pants, and I'm going to do something to his junk. She didn't do anything. She took the glove, touched me right there in that certain area, went contract. Feel that? All right, that's the spot you want to work on, and then she was done. She didn't even kind of dress it past the other thing.
I understand.
No, you don't.
Well, you were disappointed.
Just like any other chick, jack you around for almost an hour and then nothing.
Promises.
Yeah.
But she was naked. She did come in naked.
Naked doesn't do me any good if I don't get to do something with it. Plus, I thought she was going to do something with her finger, and I was ready for business.
No. Oh, God.
Yeah, all that build-up only for something that was so short-lived and minimal.
Hold on. Yes, Megan?
Hey, you should have Rebecca come up and put her finger...
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do? And I say, that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says, I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88? And I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata, as a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in. That about covers it. To which he says, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or online it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games. $39.99 or less with trade.
Where's the stupid armor?
Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you're going to find a whole section to answer all your questions about leasing. You're going to find manufacturer's links. You can put your car together online exactly what you want. Send that information to D&M, and they will tell you over the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. You don't have to go stand on a car lot. You don't have to initial something. You don't have to give somebody your social security number. They will tell you over the phone what it's going to cost to lease a car, and they'll give you all the different options. If you want to lease for 2 years, 3 years, whatever. They'll also tell you if leasing's for you or not. But they also have lease plans. If you think you drive too many miles, they still may have a lease plan to fit you. You're going to spend 30 to 40% less every single month over buying a car. Depending on what you lease, you may save 50%. Car's always under warranty. You want to test drive something, they will bring it to you. You put no money down. I don't know how much harder to sell this. It's the easiest way to get a car, and it makes it fun getting a car again. So when you get the car, you want to look out the window every 2 or 3 minutes at the car, and you sleep in it overnight. Instead of looking out the window going, should I got the damn thing? The website is dmautolazing.com. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE.
It's Valentine's Day week. Time to separate the amateurs from the smooth operators at CVS Pharmacy. Listen and learn. I'm sweet. I buy chocolate roses, plush roses, stuffed animals holding roses. I'm sensitive. I buy aromatherapy bath foams and fragrant candles. I'm cute. I get the little heart-shaped candies with sayings like, be mine. I'm thoughtful. I make a digital print and slip it into an elegant frame. Thank you, CVS. I'm subtle. I get a designer fragrance like J-Lo Glow or Tommy Girl. I'm playful. I buy not one, but 10 Valentine's Day cards and tuck them all over the house. I'm classic. I get a beautiful heart-shaped box of chocolates with white lace and a red rose on top. But above all, I'm smooth. So I'm ready Valentine's Day morning. That's Saturday, gentlemen. And CVS Pharmacy is open today.
Here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Husbands, wives, good friends, significant others. Ooh, the flames are burning. The flavors make you smile. Your appetite is yearning for love, Carrabba style.
This Valentine's Day at Carrabba's, strike up a new romance with a tender filet, chicken marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Oh, fathers, sisters, sons, hey, bring your mothers. Good vibrations in the air, warmth and laughter too. It's the perfect way to show you care. It's Carrabba's Valentine to you.
This Valentine's Day, take someone you love to Carrabba's. It's not your typical Italian.
That's love, Carrabba style.
Helzberg Diamonds knows that at some jewelers you can never be sure of getting their best price. You buy an item on sale for what you think is a great price, only to be whoomp! Smacked upside the head when a month later the same item goes on sale for even less. Then they have an everything must go sale. Kapow! A tri-semi-annual sale. Boom! And a rock-bottom price sale. Bam! It makes you wonder, was it ever a good price? Was it even good quality? Heck, was it even jewelry? Fortunately, there's a less painful way to shop for jewelry. Helzberg Diamonds. They have a value promise. Your assurance you're going to get their best price. First time, every time. No haggling. So 3/8 carat round or princess cut diamond solitaire earrings are a straightforward $199. Amazing. The value promise. It's a way of buying jewelry guaranteed never to leave a bruise. Helzberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Helzberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit helzberg.com.
Hey, North Texas. Have you had a good day lately? Wake up to the most watched morning news in North Texas. Good Day on Fox 4. Overnight developments, news, weather, traffic. See why more North Texans are waking up to Tim, Megan, and Evan and the whole Good Day crew. All local, all morning long. Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. only on Fox 4.
Sunday on an all-new Simpsons, Homer finds he has an unexpected gift for panhandling.
All I'm trying to do is achieve success beyond my wildest dreams.
Next on Bernie Mac, Bernie's niece thinks he's killed her favorite kiddie show dinosaur. Unfortunately, she's wrong. Then, on an all-new Malcolm in the Middle, Malcolm plays softball so badly his mom trades him to another team.
No wonder we turned out the way we did.
Finally, it's Arrested Development. On an all-new, thoroughly new, bordering on ridiculously new, Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
Catch all the laughs Sunday starting at 7 on Fox. Then watch Fox 4 News first at 9.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Celebrate Valentine's Day with a marathon of Showtime's new hit series, The L Word. Catch the first 4 episodes and find out what everyone's talking about. The L Word Marathon, tomorrow night at 8, only on Showtime.
That's a nice-looking SUV, folks.
Yep, I got a tax refund burning a hole in my pocket.
Well, let's get her out of there before you set your pants on fire, huh?
Credit check, Ron.
Oh, boy, credit manager.
Bad credit, no problem, right?
Who in the world told you? Oh, the banner on the roof. Right.
Ron?
Yo.
We can't help these people. Their credit score came in a little low.
Really? How low?
Oh, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and have a nice day.
Oh.
It's his diet. He's a little backed up. Maybe you should try Drive Time.
At Drive Time, you're more than just a credit score. We write our own loans and give you maximum trade-in value on your old car. Drive out today in a quality used vehicle like a Ford Expedition. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE, 1-800-86-DRIVE, or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. Pre-owned vehicles. Supplies limited. See dealership for details.
Have a nice day.
Sorry.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out at New Fine Arts off Shiloh and Northwest Highway. Stop by. Keep in mind, it is the last day to pick up your Valentine's presents, so come by and get some here at New Fine Arts. I'll even help you pick them out. Also, we've got stuff that we're giving away, and you can even use this for your Valentine's present if you want. We've got massagers, adult games, lube, oil, all kinds of good stuff. And we've got the new Midnight Soul CDs. We've got the Let's Get It On CDs, and even a 4 Tops anthology CD. Those are perfect for Valentine's Day. Stop by, pick yourself up some Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series tickets happening at the Texas Motorplex. Also, we've got Nokia Engage T-shirts and all kinds of good stuff. So stop by New Fine Arts out here at Shiloh and Northwest Highway with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Let's do it.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
And you know what? Here's the other thing. Why did Dr. Natasha ask for lube if she wasn't going to need it? You don't need lube just to touch somebody in their taint.
No. You're right.
She was jacking me the whole time.
Extending the...
Just so she could plug her whore website. You whore. And you know she's listening going back to Austin. Whore. Whore. Is there a way to crank up the transmitter in here? You whore.
Point it south.
Huh?
Point it south.
Yeah, somebody twist the tower. Whore. Thank you. Okay. God, I'd love to bang her.
Oh, yeah.
Just because you know she could do stuff. To somebody.
Not you. Well, she's married.
I don't care. You don't jack me around for that long and then come back and go, oh, I'm going to touch you there, and that's it.
I think you're right. She was playing you so she could plug her stuff.
Do you know why?
No, Russ, tell me.
I forget. They take money for sex. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ.
It's Johnny England, Executive Director for Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter in Carrollton. What was the dog you called me about the other day that I'm not going to give you money for?
I didn't want you to give me money for it.
Yes, you did. That's
No.
it. Calls me at home. It's not bad enough. I get emails from people. I got a cop, and I feel bad about this, but he ain't getting the money. Wants me to buy him a bulletproof vest.
Wow.
Why wouldn't the city provide that for him?
I don't know, but I have to go back and go, we don't have enough money in the foundation just to buy equipment for everybody. It was set up. Then I get an email back. Well, if I don't get the bulletproof vest, my family might need your foundation. What am I supposed to do with that? Why are you going to sit there and make me feel guilt? Why is it it's never enough? You can't just try and, help out a little bit. Send somebody's family some cash when,
God forbid, something happens.
Something happens. That's never enough. You do one nice thing, and all of a sudden, everybody wants you to do more. And I've said this 100 times, I knew if I started this foundation, it was going to come back and poke me in the toot. Unlike Dr. Natasha Terry.
And go all the way in.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, Johnny. What did you need money for?
Well, I have never asked you for money. I just thought maybe you could let your listeners know, and if they wanted to help with this.
All I remember is some dog that they found. I'm gonna give these shortened version because yours on my answering machine.
I can do this real fast.
I ran out of tape and I actually have a digital machine.
A very sweet dog trapped in West Dallas last Sunday night had a heavy chain wrapped twice around her neck when she was a puppy.
Listen to this.
Then
This is how tight the chain was wrapped around the dog. Tell them how they got the chain off.
Oh, well, I had to have surgery at the emergency clinic Sunday night.
It was actually embedded into the skin.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
And there was a padlock on the chain, and I can get really gross about this. Clumps of the dog's flesh had surrounded the padlock.
We get the idea. So actually, the dog, its body tried to heal over the...
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the owner then, after...
Do they know who the owner is?
Actually, we do. And we're working with the city trying to get charges pressed against the guy. But he says it's not his dog because he tossed her out about 6 months ago with the chain wrapped around her neck.
Then it's his dog.
But he says, hey, it's not my dog. So it's like several
Just
people...
because 6 months have gone by doesn't mean it's no longer your dog.
Where's this dog been wandering for 6 months?
In West Dallas.
Just down the streets and nobody did anything?
They had to trap it to finally catch it because obviously he or she was...
Whenever she tried to go home to the only home she had, the guy threw rocks at her. So she was terrified of people.
You have the address, right?
Yeah.
You'll give that to me later?
Could, yeah.
Thank you.
Excellent.
We ain't had a good cross burning in a while.
Not going to do that now.
You do that to a dog.
I know, but cross burning has a different connotation.
Well, we're going to change it.
Okay.
We're going to actually give it a good meaning for a change.
All right. I agree. He deserves more than that.
All right, so what are the medical bills?
Probably approaching 1,000 now.
Can you imagine what that would feel like, just to have a chain eat into your flesh, and then after a while, it's on there so long, your body actually tries to absorb it?
To heal.
Because that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Right.
And the area between where the chain was wrapped, the two places, we're not sure if the skin's really going to heal properly there. Because there was one, closer to her ears and then one farther back, and then this kind of no man's land in between that's in really bad shape.
Has she calmed down?
Oh, she's very calm. She's just terrified.
It seems like you do that to an animal, and they wouldn't trust anybody on two legs.
Ever.
Yeah. No, we have her in our one of our isolation rooms, and she's just got lots of blankets in there. She's on the floor. And
I will not come by and see it.
Well, it's
just to
all
watch.
wrapped up.
I'm just to see an animal laying on the floor, all and its little blanket, knowing what it's been through.
Yeah. Sandy got down on the floor with her the other day, and she finally got her to eat out of her hand.
Okay.
So she'll come around, but it's going to be a while because she's been terribly traumatized.
So you need about $1,000?
Anything would help, but I'm not asking you, Russ.
Of course you're not. You're just telling me. Just a story that you'd like to share.
Yeah.
Right. We don't want any money. In fact, we don't even like your money. No. You send us checks, we don't want it.
No, I never turn money away.
I understand.
Or turn it down. But I just thought, since you're on an advisory board, you would want to know about this.
Yeah, what happened to all these parties you told me I was going to get to go to being on the advisory board?
Never come.
So far, after 4 years, I ain't been to one party.
Well, you never come to them.
No, you throw the normal, like, Christmas parties and crap like that. You promised me dancers. She did.
Did she
She
really?
promised. Yes, she did.
answers?
She goes, we'll put you on the advisory board, and we have parties like every quarter with whores.
She didn't
I don't believe I said that.
Yes, you did.
I don't remember that.
No,
Was
I know
that
what
the
you
night got
did
me
just to
drunk?
trick me. You said bitches.
I know that I can do.
That was where the screw job lied.
There's your loophole.
All right. So you're not going to post pictures on the website, are you?
Well, we've got some that were like with her neck wrapped up, where you just.
Are they on there now?
They'll be up this weekend. We're working to get them up.
Okay.
But we do have lots of animals for adoption.
Okay.
And very briefly, if you're interested in labs, we have 3 chocolate labs, a yellow lab, and a black lab.
Okay.
If you're not interested in labs, we've got a lot of new little dogs in from one of the other shelters that we work with.
Okay.
Just yesterday, including a really cute little Chihuahua, a little 11-month-old toy white poodle mix.
Let me ask you this. Do you guys on OperationKindness.org, do you have the ability to do donations?
Yes, you can either do PayPal or you can print out a donation form and mail it in. We're not secure online, but you can do PayPal, which is secure, or print out the donation form and send it in to us.
All right, because I know some people are going to call. How do we shoot money towards the dog? Do they need to
Her name is Lady, by the way.
All right, so they need to earmark it for Lady?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead with your dog thingy.
Oh, well, I was just mentioning some that we have. Lots and lots of little dogs. We got a beautiful litter of 6 husky mix puppies. They're just gorgeous. And, of course, cats. We always have cats. No kittens, but adult cats. Beautiful adult cats.
All right. Okay, the website is OperationKindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. If somebody comes by and you're not open, is there a place to slip a check?
Not really, but we're open 7 days a week, so just don't come before 8 in the morning or 7 at night.
Okay.
But we're here otherwise. So.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
All right. I was actually at home when she called and was leaving the message, and I'm not picking up the phone.
I know that.
Of course not.
And I'm sitting there on the corner of the bed listening to the whole story. And she just goes on and on. And I get the whole story of where the dog was, where they trapped it, how long it took to trap the dog. I'm not kidding. I ran out of tape.
It's like a book on tape.
Yeah, I could actually dub it to audio and sell it. Here's the story of Lady and the chain around her neck. You know what? I'm not calling her back. Because then, I know the other thing. I want to send you pictures.
Oh, no.
I don't want to see pictures.
It's so sad.
It's bad enough just to think about. I don't want to see some dog that's been abused like that, laying in a blanket looking up at you, and they give you those dog eyes.
Yeah.
We don't have time for news, do we? No, we do not. I hate this place.
Why? You run it.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Kira, what did that girl do to make you lose it? She called Shannon, so I punched her.
Oh my gosh, my psycho sister loves me.
That's from the WB's all-new Reba. And with me from the WB Friday is Lindsay Bartleson from Grounded for Life. What up? So tell us about tonight's all-new episode.
There is a very controversial issue on the show. They try to make us sign an abstinence pledge at school.
Okay.
And the only way I can convince Brad that we can be together is if we get married. And he proposes, and we scare the crap out of my parents.
What would you like to see your character do on the show?
I think next she has to get pregnant and, go away to a convent or something.
Okay. You're going to have to email me when you do that episode. Lindsay, I got to stop you.
Aw.
We got to come back again. Hey, WB Friday kicks off tonight with a very special all-new Reba. You just heard a little bit of that. And later on, you can catch the beautiful Lindsay Bartleson on an all-new Grounded for Life.
The comedy begins with an all-new Reba tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
4 Americans.
Get bloody out of you.
We're from Ohio. Are about to do Europe.
Your every fantasy will be fulfilled.
Like it's never been done before.
Are the girls coming back?
From DreamWorks Pictures.
Touch me, Scotty.
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
And the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
You dirty girl.
That is so rude.
Euro Trip.
You made out with your sister.
Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday, February 20th everywhere.
All right, here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier that will clean your entire house. Now, just one room, not two, but it will clean 3,000 square feet. The phone number is 800-215-2388. 800-215-2388. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander. If it's floating in the air, it's going to get a hold of it. If you've got problems with allergies, you have to have one of these in your house. 800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. They've used it all over the country. They've used it from the wildfires in California and houses out there to the Pentagon post 9/11. They've got letters on file thanking Living Air Classic just for the job that the purifiers do. And it's not like it's a great big unit. It's about the size of a small stereo speaker, and it cleans 3,000 feet. If you've got a HEPA in the house, it's only going to clean one room. If you want it to clean the whole house, you're going to have to move it room to room to room. And plus, you're going to have to change the filter every so often. It's just a pain in the ass. With the Living Air Classic, you don't have to do that. Yeah, you got to clean it from time to time, but it's not going to be like the HEPA. And just call them and they'll give you information about it. And if for whatever reason you don't like it, it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New You Show Valentine's Derby.
They're at the gate, and they're off. Jumping out in the lead is Romance and Affection, with Domestic Bliss in close behind. It's Romance and Affection and Domestic Bliss. Here comes Marriage Vows, followed by Immediate Child. Romance and Affection falling off quickly. Mortgaged up the ass, overtaking Domestic Bliss. And here comes Nasty Attitude, followed by More Children and Drinking Heavily. Down the stretch they come. Up Yours Keep is pulling away from I Don't Give a by a length. Coming on strong is I Am Out of Here, and passing the pack is The F***ing House. And at the wire, it's Up Yours Keep the F***ing House, I Don't Give a and I Am Out of Here.
Is that you? Is that what happens to you every day in the race of life? You need to do something different, pal, and I can help you. Saturday, noon to 3.
It's the New You Show, Saturday from noon till 3 on Live 105.3. Condoms to Go, your one-stop romance store, brings you...
Whoa. I wouldn't say that we're the one-stop romance store because we don't carry wine or exotic chocolates, but we do have flavored lotions and oils and flavored whipped creams, specialty Valentine's Day cards that say more than those sappy Hallmarky cards do, but I wouldn't say it's your one-stop place, okay?
Okay. Condoms to Go, your romantic headquarters, has everything.
Wait! Again, we don't have everything. We don't rent tuxes, we don't provide a limo service or movies, but we do have furry and fuzzy handcuffs and other types of lovers' restraints, glow-in-the-dark bubble bath and massage oils, incense, lovers' games, and a wide variety of massagers, including the new Beyond 2000 GX4. So basically claim that we have everything you need to spice up your romantic affair.
Well, you just did.
Oh, yeah. So why am I paying you?
Because I have the cool radio voice. Condoms to Go has everything you need to spice up any romantic affair. For a Condoms to Go nearest you, call 214-361-7444. Condoms to Go.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, shut up.
Have you ever thought about getting your concealed handgun license? Drop by the DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex premier indoor gun range, and they got a selection of handguns. You can try them before you buy them. Even fully automatic submachine guns you can rent. Complete retail store. They get handguns, accessories, holsters, everything in the world, including an intro to handgun classes. It's intermediate classes, even advanced classes. If you're a security guard, they have all 4 levels, 1 through 4, and of course, like I told you, the concealed handgun classes that I took. And they've just opened up a 2,000 square foot gym, kickboxing, aerobics, jiu-jitsu, all sorts of things. Discounts also for police and active duty military. Just get them at you can catch them at the web at DFW Gun. Quit it! Trying to rub boogers on me and stare at me.
A real pro could have read all the way through it.
At DFW, it's DFWgun.com. It'll give you all the details. And they're right down the street from us here, 1607 West Mockingbird. That's 3 blocks east of Highway 35. Call them, 214-630-4866, or on the web, DFWgun.com.
Tonight on ABC, it's TGIF with a special Valentine's Day twist. First, George's mom gets an indecent proposal from a younger man, George Lopez, followed by an all-new Married to the Kellys. Then, Hercules Kevin Sorbo is ready to tangle with Faith.
You have a really big mouth.
Here comes the sweet talk.
Hope and Faith. Then, brand new Life with Bonnie. It's a special Valentine's Day TGIF, followed by 2020 on ABC.
Watch tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Are you next? The fastest growing crime of the century can happen anytime, anywhere. The list of victims, anyone. Tonight on News 8, Jeff Brady explores the latest scheme and why it's so hard to catch the bad guys. Want to know how not to be a target? Watch News 8 tonight at 10. Also tonight.
So, how much snow could we get? I'm News 8's Troy Dungan, and tonight at 10, watch for my latest update on these wintry conditions and how long they could last for us. Plus, News 8 crews are on the roads with first-hand reports.
Trust Troy, tonight at 10 on News 8.
But Veronica said she was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing Unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
It's Valentine's Day week. Time to separate the amateurs from the smooth operators at CVS Pharmacy. Listen and learn. I'm sweet. I buy chocolate roses, plush roses, stuffed animals holding roses. I'm sensitive. I buy aromatherapy bath foams and fragrant candles. I'm cute. I get the little heart-shaped candies with sayings like, "Be mine." I'm thoughtful. I make a digital print and slip it into an elegant frame. Thank you, CVS. I'm subtle. I get a designer fragrance like J.Lo Glow or Tommy Girl. I'm playful. I buy not 1 but 10 Valentine's Day cards and tuck them all over the house. I'm classic. I get a beautiful heart-shaped box of chocolates with white lace and a red rose on top. But above all, I'm smooth. So I'm ready Valentine's Day morning. That's Saturday, gentlemen. And CVS Pharmacy is open today.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games. $39.99 or less with trade.
Where's the stupid armor?
Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream. And now, Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces, savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo!
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at New Fine Arts on Shiloh and Northwest Highway. Keep in mind, it's your last day to pick up Valentine's Day presents, and New Fine Arts is the perfect place to get that done. Stop by. I'll help you pick some stuff out. And we're giving away all kinds of prizes. We've got massages and adult games. We've got Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series tickets. That's happening at the Texas Motorplex. We've got Nokia Engage t-shirts. And we've got a whole bunch of CDs and even the Our Story book by Sharon Osbourne. So come by, get yourself one of those. Also, we've got 4-hour adult DVDs on special, 2 for 1 out here at New Fine Arts. So pick yourself up one of those and get your sweetie in the mood tomorrow. We'll be out here till 7 at New Fine Arts on Shiloh and Northwest Highway with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, go ahead and line up 4 people for Rock and Roll Jeopardy. That bitch.
Oh, you're still upset.
No, I'm talking about Johnny now.
Oh, what's wrong?
She sent me that picture of that dog with
she did not.
Look at that.
Oh, what's she doing?
Can you make that out? Look what.
Do I want to?
It's just amazing what that chain did to the neck of that dog. I told her not to send me that. All right, there's the dog's neck. Yeah. Okay, there's the head. All that right there, that big chunk is what that chain did. And you can see right here.
Yeah.
See that? The chain's still in part of the flesh.
Oh, my God.
Now, my dog, I got rid of it 6 months ago. I'll beat his ass.
Yeah. That's native.
Just the fact they don't care. And the dog's trying to come home. The only place that it knows to go, and he throws rocks at it, can't even help the dog get the chain off its neck.
Why does somebody like that get a dog to begin with?
I don't have an answer for that. That's probably the best question I've ever heard anybody ask. If you're going to do that to an animal, why do you get one?
It's not to love it, clearly.
No, it's not really to torture it because you don't even want it around. And that's one of the reasons that they go through this big, long, drawn-out adoption interview at Operation Kindness to make sure that they're not going to adopt a dog out to some jackass like that. Or somebody that's going to leave the dog outside all the time.
Yeah.
And I get emails from people all the time. Well, they wouldn't let me adopt a dog because I was going to leave it outside all day. I don't want you to have it either. Steve Blow from the Morning News was the one that wrote the article. Is that really a good idea? That's none of your business. When you run an animal shelter, then you do it the way that you want to. I don't see you helping them out. I don't see you sending them cash. I don't see you adopting animals.
Right.
It's a safeguard.
Sure.
Well, he's going, well, there are other dogs that are being put to death in other shelters. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. You can't do enough nice stuff. They wanted to reach to everything. They've got one shelter. They take care of, I don't know how many animals each year, how many animals get adopted out, animals that would have been killed anywhere else.
Yep, absolutely.
And this moron with the Morning News decides to write an article slamming them for their adoption process. It's none of your business. You run a shelter, you set up your own rules. Johnny, do not send me any more pictures. And the other thing, anybody else would have taken this dog that they found, they would have put it down.
Certainly. But that much damage to the neck. Oh.
Yeah, they could have looked at it and went, you know what? As a nonprofit animal shelter, we don't have the money to help this dog.
I don't know. It's just incredible to me. I mean, dog will do anything for you if you treat it right.
You know what? I wonder if that's the thing. Is, you know, when you, I don't know if this is a good analogy.
Are you all clear?
Yeah, why?
I was just asking. You were talking about that dog in an analogy.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's your analogy.
A lot of times when something takes your crap over and over, you tend to abuse it more and more. It's like being in a bad relationship when you're ugly to some chick and they keep coming back. You find yourself pushing the envelope even more. I wonder if it's the same crap with an animal.
I suppose. This is just sick.
That's not the best analogy, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Well, it's an easy target.
Yeah. Somebody that's not going to come back and bitch or do anything. I like the fact that the guy just admitted that used to be my dog. It's not mine anymore. I kicked it out 6 months ago with a chain around its neck. It's trying to come back home, but I'm chucking rocks at it. It's a problem.
Yeah. There's got to be charges they can bring up on this guy.
Yeah, we'll go whoop his ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right. Ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. We have stuff to give away?
We do.
Oh, well, then here we go.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
You want to go and make donations to the... was it Lady? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You go to operationkindness.org. Or if you forget that, there's a link on the front of russmartin.com. And blah, blah, blah. You find all the information you need. All right, what are we giving away, John?
We're giving away a 4-pack of passes to the Autorama, a $25 gift certificate to the New Fine Arts, a pair of tickets to see Perfect Circle the next stage in Grand Prairie, March the 24th, and then for 2 at Paparazzi in Dallas, or Plano, excuse me.
All right. The era?
A little bit of everything, all the way into the early 90s.
All right. Chloe, hit your buzzer. John. And mine? Okay. Ready to go?
Ready.
All right. Let it fly.
What is Leonard Skinner's Sweet Home Alabama?
Correct. Russ.
What is Kenny Loggins? I'm all right.
Yeah, that's correct. Hello.
Who is Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA?
Correct. Russ.
What is These Dreams by that bitch? Heart.
Correct. Russ.
What is Traveling Band by CCR?
Correct. Everett.
What is Let It Ride by Bachman Turner Overdrive?
Correct. Russ.
What is the Rolling Stones Brown Sugar?
Correct.
I light the fire.
Russ.
What is This House by Crosby, Stills, and Nash?
Incorrect. But close.
And Young?
No Nash. And you got the title wrong, slightly.
Well, then I missed it.
I said you got it wrong. I'm trying to help everybody else.
All right.
So I thought it was.
Oh. Probably Our House. What did I say?
You said This House.
No, it's probably Our House.
What is Neil Young, Our House?
Yeah, I think it's 2 or 3 of them.
There's 3 of them, and one of them is not Nash.
Rest your head
Well, it was never just to. Who is it?
It's Crosby, Stills, and Young.
It is not.
I thought it was weird too, but that's how it had on the CD.
I don't think it was ever
I've
Crosby.
never heard that.
No.
I thought it was odd.
No, there was the Sometimes Why thing with Young.
All right, fine. We'll give it to Everett.
It was.
I know. Give it to Russ, okay.
JD.
What is Billy Joel, Big Shot?
Correct. Russ.
What is the music of it's Dance to the Music by Sly and the Family Stone.
Correct.
Sounds like Stevie Nicks.
Is love so fragile?
Or not.
And the heart so hollow? Shadow with the words.
They glue her jaw shut.
I think so.
Saying I'm fragile. Try not to be after.
What is it?
Stevie Nicks and Don Henley, Leather and Lace.
Oh.
Everett.
What is Loverboy? Work for the Weekend.
Correct. Everett.
What are the Cars? Let the Good Times Roll.
Correct. Russ.
What is Soul Man by Oh, you bastard. Sam and Dave or the Blues Brothers.
Correct.
Which one was it?
Sam and Dave.
All right.
This is the time.
Quit it.
Everett. JD.
Wasn't me.
Your buzzer went off.
Sure sounded like you.
Well, then in that case, it is
when you're not
Fred Knobloch with Why Not Me.
How many
Incorrect.
times will I think about the
I don't lose a point.
Yeah, you do. You hit your buzzer.
He was about to give himself a point.
always denied the right to
Oh, I know this one.
live my life the way I want. I want to share it with you.
Quit it.
JD, you can only guess once.
Close your eyes, I want to ride the skies in my sweet dreams. Close your eyes, I want to see it tonight.
All right, we give up.
I know what it is now.
Sweet Dreams by Air Supply.
Oh.
Stay away from my buzzer.
Muskrat, candlelight.
I like the way everybody stepped away from their buzzer so nobody accidentally hit it. Not me. I didn't even win.
Who's in this one?
Yeah. We don't know.
I don't either.
Round, round, get around. I get around. Yeah,
What are the Beach Boys? I Get Around.
Correct.
Wow.
Russ.
This House of the Rising Sun by the Animals.
Correct. Russ.
What is Three Dog Night, Joy to the World?
Correct. Russ.
What is
Flat and Baton Rouge.
what is Me and Bobby McGee by Carol
Everett.
What is Me and Bobby McGee by Janis Joplin?
Correct.
Just a phone.
Hello.
Here's Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville.
Incorrect. Russ.
Oh my God! I cannot believe.
Hey, Chloe is a great big parrot head.
I know,
He's
he's
flown to other cities. He grabbed Jimmy Buffett right before a concert one time. Hey, bang!
Did you really?
Tell him.
You grabbed Jimmy Buffett?
Yes, I grabbed Jimmy Buffett
for some reason,
in
he
New
was-
Orleans.
Yeah, why was he walking out front?
He was walking by. He was in front of everyone. He was walking by, and we were sitting outside. I got screwed on tickets. Walking by, and I go, "Isn't that? Oh my God, it's Jimmy Buffett!"
Oh, my Lord.
You should look at his car. It's got parrots.
I know. He's a huge parrot
Vampire,
head.
love you. Sam Parker's on. By the way, it's Cheeseburger in Paradise by Jimmy Buffett.
That would be correct.
I believe.
Glow.
Who is Chicago?
JD.
Chicago, hard to say, I'm sorry.
Correct. Glow.
Who is Kool and the Gang? Cherish?
Correct.
Wedding.
Russ.
What is Tina Turner? Yeah. Oh. That again, Ike.
I give you credit. Yeah, you get a point for that. What's love got to do with it? Glow.
Who is the police? Every breath you take.
Yeah.
Not again.
Can we take a break for a minute?
Are we all ready?
Yes.
All right. Obviously, we'll be hitting like a slate again. Go ahead.
Glow.
Slow to break.
Who is Phil Collins? One more night.
Yeah, all right, give it to him. We're all right. We're okay. We're fine. Okay. Go ahead.
Who is Bryan Adams? This thing we started.
Correct.
Guns N' Roses.
What is Guns N' Roses' November Rain?
Incorrect.
I forget. What is it?
Don't cry.
All right.
Glow.
Who is Metallica?
Everett.
Who is Metallica? Enter Sandman?
Correct.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Glow.
Who's Van Halen standing on top of the world?
Correct.
That's Neil Young, yep.
Russ.
What is rocking in America, Neil Young?
Incorrect.
Just keep on rocking in the free world, isn't it?
Yes.
Lousy.
Everett.
What is Keep On Rocking in the Free World by Neil Young?
Sometimes I wonder how I'd ever make it through this world without having
Glow.
you.
What is When I See You Smile by Bad English?
Correct.
Oh.
Glow.
Who is Billy Joel? We Didn't Start the Fire?
Correct. Glow.
Who is Motley Crue? Dr. Feelgood?
Correct. Glow.
Who is Alice Cooper? Poison?
Correct. Everett.
What is Skid Row 18 in life?
You got it.
It's all tied up between you guys, 7 apiece.
4 more. Hello?
Who is Warrant? The Down Boys?
Correct. Everett.
What is Alice in Chains?
Russ.
What is Alice in Chains' Rooster?
Incorrect.
You know I wasn't done.
Close.
Who is Alice in Chains Wood?
No.
What the hell is it?
Down in a hole.
Oh, all right.
Russ.
What is Aerosmith?
Had an angel of mercy to see me through all my sins.
Just gonna wait till they sing the title.
Huh? I'm sorry. What'd you say, John?
Nothing.
No, what'd you ask me?
Are you gonna wait till they sing the title?
I don't understand what you mean.
When they sing the title, will you know what the song is then?
I don't understand. What is Aerosmith crying?
Incorrect.
What is it?
Amazing.
Oh.
Right after crying.
Got it.
All right, here's the last one. Russ.
What is Foghat Slow Ride?
You
From
got
1975. On the talk that rocks Texas. This is Live 105. Love talking over Foghat. All right. Flo win?
Yes, by 1.
Tell Chris what he's got.
Chris has got a 4-pack of passes to the Autorama, $25 gift certificates at the New Fine Arts Theater, a pair of tickets to see Perfect Circle at Next Stage in Grand Prairie, March the 24th, and dinner for 2 at Paparazzi in Plano, Texas.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hat. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Engel Homes, a division of Newmark Homes, invites you to attend the grand opening of our newest master plan community, Princeton Meadows. Priced from the 110s and conveniently located 5 miles east of 75 on FM 380.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games. $39.99 or less with trade.
Where's the stupid armor?
Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
tonight on USA Network.
The Modesto family's Christmas Eve has been tragically interrupted.
1 year ago, Lacey Peterson vanished.
I don't get it. She wouldn't just leave.
She is out there.
Her husband, Scott, was the last person to see her alive.
Your marriage was secure? Our marriage is perfect. We're having a baby.
And the first to become a suspect.
I had nothing to do with her disappearance.
Witness the untold story of one of the most shocking crimes of our time.
The whole country thinks that I murdered my wife and my son.
Dean Cain stars in the movie the New York Post calls riveting. The Perfect Husband, the Lacey Peterson story, premieres tonight at 8/7 Central, only on USA Network. Tonight at 10, Emmy winner Tony Shalhoub is back.
I got it. I know who did it. I know how, and I know why.
In the show critics are calling one of the best on television.
I have my moments.
An all-new episode of Monk, tonight at 10/9 Central, only on USA Network. This season,
And Lucy.
oh, Henry Roth, dating. Good morning. Sucks.
She lost her short-term memory. Poof.
You're in trouble. Adam Sandler.
It's gonna be all right, Lucy.
Drew Barrymore.
I've never even met you.
You're sort of dating.
Sorry, I'm not better looking.
50 first dates.
Sorry about your brain.
Now, the ultimate bachelor.
How's that hot wahini nympho?
Daddy, what's an nympho?
The nympho is the state bird of Ohio.
You're the state idiot of Hawaii.
Will face the ultimate challenge.
You and I are actually seeing each other.
You're crazy! Oh, my eyes! 50 first dates.
That was pathetic. Hey, shut up.
Directed by Peter Siegel. Soundtrack features Wyclef Jean featuring Eve, Ziggy Marley, 311, Jason Mraz, and more. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. 50 first dates. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free vent liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free vent liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store, Park Cities Ford.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We missed Lycus again. Let me check.
Look it up somewhere.
All right, Tom. I will work on
Would that be too much trouble?
Yeah, we're gonna get it late. Yeah. It's like we're missing a good part, too.
Not too complicated. I actually can even spell.
Really? All right, spell Morningstar. Ready, go.
Morningstar.
Very good.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it was.
Whoever applies first gets in first. That's it. First come, first serve. That's that.
Why
To
don't we
me-
do our plugs and then they can actually hear this?
Huh?
Why don't we get out of here?
I'm going to find out why they're spelling the names of veggie burgers.
You believe that...
Isn't that what they're doing?
I don't think that's what they... Yeah, that's what they're doing.
All right. Ready, Dan?
I am.
Okay. Make it quick. I want to see what else they're spelling.
Okay. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, video, links, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you may have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, and gaillightfoot.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or give him a call 214-823-LAWS. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And to make a donation or adopt a pet, you can go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Excuse me. All right, we'll see you guys. Going to work on Monday or not?
I don't know. Nobody in the business office is.
I guess we could decide off the air.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys. Been a good show today, wasn't it?
Great show today. Oh, shit. I didn't. Yeah, it was a good show. Yeah, it was a great show today.
I kind of feel like the Ike Turner of radio.
Why? Don't even.
Like all the other stations are Tina.
I understand.
All right.
Stop it.
You know what they're all saying?
Don't.
Not again, Ike.
Gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Valentine's Day party shop. Let's party! Easy Lovin', up to 50% off adult love toys. Easy Whip, N2O creamers, just $15.99 a box. Easy to grow. Deep discounts on high-yielding grow lights and nutrients. Ease your karma. 20% off Kama Sutra body oils, creams, powders, and more.
What do you want me to do? Say I love you?
For smoke and gift selection, atmosphere, service, value, and love. Nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of LBJ. In Arlington on Collins, across from Lincoln Square. And in Central Dallas on Maple, off Wycliffe.
Romance has a new address.
Come to new heights of happiness with your Valentine.
Now let's get naked
and get this party started.
Save big on love toys, Easy Whip, Kama Sutra, and grill gear. Plus, pick up your free Gas Pipe calendar now. Free, only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's all the incentive you need this President's Day weekend to make it happen at home. Whether it's flooring, blinds, or name brand appliances, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. And you don't even need a coupon. With no payments or interest until next year, now's the perfect time to remodel the master bath, re-wallpaper the entryway, or replace your kitchen countertops. The Home Depot is definitely the place to make ideas a reality and make a long weekend a productive one. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 2/16/04 at the Home Depot in the U.S. only. Expo Design Center, the floor store, and the Home Depot Landscape Supply. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Accrued finance charges due if balance not paid in full by plan expiration date. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
The number one nighttime show in the Metroplex is here. Loveline. Weeknights from 10 to midnight on KLLI FM Dallas Fort Worth. The alternative talk station.
And now, Saturn of Irving, Saturn of Louisville, and Saturn of Plano present Little or Nothing. Take the all-new Ion sedan with automatic transmission and power locks. Right now, pay a little money down and have payments of only $99 per month. Or pay nothing down and pay only $179 a month for your all-new Saturn Ion sedan. Or take the Saturn View with the Sports Plus package, power windows and locks, cruise, tilt, AM/FM CD, and alloy wheels. Now pay a little money down and have payments of only $99 per month. Or nothing down and pay only $219 per month for your Saturn View. See what little or nothing can get you at Saturn of Irving, 183 in O'Connor, Saturn of Louisville, I-35 in Business 121, or Saturn of Plano, Plano Parkway between Coit and Preston. The Saturn View, the Saturn Ion for little or nothing. Come see why it's different in a Saturn. All prices plus tax, title, and license. See Dallas Morning News for details.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring